Guys, I'm in. There we go. Mama just yawning, dude. He's tired. It's time for the little baby to nap. Alright. And guys, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Diligent sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hey, y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Diligent City, and we're live. And today we are getting back into the all dupe colony run. If you guys don't know what we're doing on this, we're taking a dupe every cycle, and we can't choose anything other than a dupe. So every 3 cycles we get a new mouth to feed and oxygen to breathe, and those guys need it. And of course, we go as long as we can until someone happens to get some unfortunate things happen to them. Yeah, they might pass, and that's actually where it becomes bad. So we need to survive as long as we can, and we need to figure this out. So first things first, we let it load. Is let the game kind of simulate, let this fix itself. Alright, it's just save load lag right now that we're going through. And then we are gonna pause. And then we're gonna reevaluate everything real fast. So we got some skill points. We're at 85 dupes. What are we doing right now? We are coming back from this planet and we have a platform set up. Rover's chilling. Nice. We have 2 artifacts here if we want it. I don't think we're going to grab anything here. I think we have a reed fiber at home too. Well, I mean, we have Drecos, so maybe we don't really care about that. I actually don't want to bring back the reed fiber just because I know that it's not going to be good. Like, what I mean when I say that is that the reed fiber is going to use water from us, and we don't want it to use water. Reminds me, I got a bug several times. Plants are not watered, but they are in a hydro farm tile, and they get the right water. After reloading, it works again so bad. There's a thing that's weird, though. So, with the hydro tile, there's this thing where if you have it built, the pipeline liquid and the liquid inside the tile might not be the same. And then there's a weird thing with the hydroponic tile that sucks. If inside the tile contents, if you go to status and scroll down like that, if the water type doesn't match, so you may be piped in 1 bubble wrong water, and that's in like a couple of the hydroponic tiles, that stops it from getting other types of water. I know that used to be a thing. But then if it worked after save loading, that's really weird. Because I'm gonna be real, man, that shouldn't have happened. It sounds like that's actually like a, you know, like it's starting the hydroponic tiles are breaking or something. Like that should not be happening. But yo, man, glad to hear that that fixed and that it's better now. So what was the plans? What was the plans? I needed to double boost here. And then we couldn't go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could scan down with the enclosed. Yeah, I need the water asteroid or the shovels, because food's a problem, I think. Because I think that's our biggest problem. So we need to find those planets. That means I think I have to go out here. So if I go into here, we do have a platform, but then we can't land on it because of the freaking slime. That's so bad. Now this planet has a lot of water. Hey, Fad, coming in with the 17 months. Thank you so much for the 17 months of support. I see you over there using your Prime and using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay, but enjoy the emote 20 that's ad reviewing. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mr. Fed. You know what I'm thinking of? We don't need the water yet, but we could come by here and take the water and food. Because there's a lot of water here, and we could take the time to bring back like all the swamp chart, Maybe the Paku might be a big thing, is what I'm thinking. Because if we do the Paku, we could start getting fish food at home. And that's really nice. If we could actually start getting fish. Now, how much seeds do we have? I can't use the mealwood seeds. Well, I have 2,000, so I might be able to. We have 250 water wheat seeds. I might grow bomb lily. Dude, yeah. Oh, I don't have any. I'm thinking maybe growing something like bomb lily could be nice. Paku versus sandy shells for fish. I'm thinking Paku is going to be better. Shorter egg reproduction rate, right? So you get more eggs in a shorter period of time. And they eat seeds, which is easier for me to generate than pea dirt, right? So they're more sustainable. So the thing with this is that you could technically grow bomb lily, and I need to double check to see if they eat it. Because bomb lily doesn't require you to fertilize it. This means you just get free seeds. Yes, they eat it. Nice. So, since they get free seeds, I get the ability to feed these guys at no cost to me. And what we could do is do a makeshift Dreco ranch where we feed them bomb lily, but we don't really do anything outside of maybe getting reed fiber, put it in a hot room, isolate it, and then we don't have breeding rooms, just move all the eggs into the evolution chamber. Right? That could be a way of generating some extra calories. Now, I would need to get bomb lily. Do you have bomb lily here? I don't think we do, right? There's no jungle in this biome. So, this planet... Oh, we were making natural tiles. Making grub fruit here. Yeah, it's true. And I needed to wild plant as much food as I can over here. Yeah. So this colony is balanced. That's 8 people. I am missing 1 person. Oh, they're in the rocket. Okay. So the plan is we have to expand this. We could go back to Woodona, because this has a jungle biome. We could also go to Blumino, because this also has jungle biome. We could go grab the bomb lily. So what's here? Oil. Barren. So that's nothing but minerals. Sandstone. We might get some hatches. Some muckroot. I would get bomb lily here. I don't know if going for bomb lily right now would be helpful. Damn, okay. So we're gonna double jump here, right? We have to do that. And then we have to make a platform on this planet. I think that's gonna be the play. Rover. Do we have enough steel? I need to track that. 1,400. Did I actually need to build anything with this? That looks like enough for an aqua tuner or something. Guys, I got a BRB real fast. Damn, I was wondering what the sound was. My neighbor is spray painting. I think something outside. And I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Found out what it was, boys. We good. Alright, so... I am missing Trailblazer on this. This is a uranium ore rover. Wait, was I planning on taking... Wait, what kind of rocket is this? Uh... Damn, I can't see what's on the rocket module, huh? Oh no, we do have rover and... Okay, so this is the rocket I'm waiting for. So I don't swap what we have at home. Yeah, that's fine. So nothing happens here. Okay. So I see what we're doing. This guy is trying to go to here to dig out the slime. We want to come here for the Paku. Because we need to get some food. We could also try to feed puffs. Because we have polluted oxygen here. This is actually kind of stupid. I didn't realize that, but we could technically use that for food. I don't think it's going to be a lot, though. So we didn't scan this because we thought we didn't need to. Let me look at puffs. We generate what? We probably don't get a lot, to be honest. I think I calculated that we have half a dupe worth of oxygen non-stop. 50 kgs a cycle. We make 25, I think. Like 25 to 30. So I could provide enough food for one puff indefinitely. Dude, that's really bad. Alright, let's not go down that route. Alright, so we know what we're going to do here. We're just going to try to land to try to do the rover. Inside, we need to get water, oxygen. We do have toilet water. And then this one, we have a little bit of water. More oxygen. Okay. This is very bad. Okay. So we need the O2 here. We know we're gonna bop this. And then we know we're gonna need pipelines. So here, everything connects. And then we have to bop that. Alright, how's the fueling? 150, 60. Okay. Adding fuel to that. Alright, 32 kilograms. Is there steam inside? 278. I don't actually know if that's enough to double pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Kind of. It's kind of decent to double pump with that. Oh, no. No, get out. Get out. Oh, we canceled the pipes. Feels bad. Oh, that's too much water, by the way. Oh, crap. That's fine. It's cold water. Can't be mad about that. Alright, so there's food in here. This one's ready. Who's the pilot here? No one selected. Our aloe and abductor. I forgot how bad this lagged. Rocket piloting is 5. Abductor's piloting skill is 8. This guy's a better pilot? God damn. Okay. We're gonna have abductor, man. Harold is on another right. Yeah, he's driving home right now. Alright, abductor. We're gonna send you, buddy. Hopefully you don't die. How much food do we have in here? Yeah, it's not bad. 10 kgs. Let's push this up to 15. Wait, so if I unground... Hey, I just ungrounded. Oh, no crew. 23,000 kcows. That's 20 cycles. Let's go up a little bit more. I just want to be, just in case. Let's go up 15 kgs. We should have enough to sacrifice for that. This is going to get ready right now. We're not going to do anything with it. We're going to fill it up first. That should be okay. Yo, man, we got a sweep if you guys ain't working, man. Real talk. And then we're going to eventually have to pump up all the water. Oh, yeah, we're running out of dirt. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Alright, once this gets the guy, We get the food. He's carrying the food. Nice. And we have the suits inside. Yeah, we have 3 suits, so you should be fine. I like how people still walk this way. That's super jank. Let's just lock the door for now. Nice, food's in. He's gonna try to idle here. Change crew. Abductor crew change. We are gonna go here. That's Uzalin. We have a pipeline made. Nice. So we don't need to do this. And the rover here is chilling. We'd take some gold back, or even some algae. Algae would be kind of weird. Oh, we take the bomb lily here. Could I have grabbed some? There's a very weird path that we could take underneath like that to grab that. Yeah, I gotta make you put the suit on ASAP. Hey, look, is that a double geyser? Hey, what is this? We have tungsten next to carbon dioxide. Classic. Classic. Yeah, we're not gonna open that. That's bad time. Free gold. We could actually make the rover keep doing this. Let's put algae as well. Alright, so let's do algae and gold. Just because we can. Alright, just for now, we could do that, and we are ready. So, we are gonna be good. We're gonna begin launch. Abductor, all black, dude. I see you over there. Let's get the suit ready. Turn it on. The rockets. Put the suit on. Come on, we need you to put the suit on. Nice. I'm in, boys. Steam. Alright, we still have a lot of room. You're taking a dump in here. Get out. What are you doing? Oh, he finished peeing, dude. And he didn't wash his hands. What a monster, dude. Can't believe this guy. Oh, this is going into the wrong spot. My bad. We need to charge the suits. We're out of power, too. Alright, so those guys are technically okay. Let's open this so they could mop. Alright, now we're back to here. We need to go back to the pit planet food. Okay, so... all the food is planted. Looks like the Sweetle has gotten all the stuff done as well. Grubfruit seeds, let's move that down. Let's wrangle the pips. Alright. Let's put the crown molding. We'll do that one first. Let's do a P9 on the Critter Ranch. Plus seed removal. Okay, not bad. It is getting kind of cold. These plants don't work in the cold, so we do have to try to bop this, I think. Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Like, there's nothing else we could really do about that, I think. Like, we kind of just have to bop the heat. If anything, we could move some ice over to here to help it out. So, I would want to do this. Alright. Realistically, I should do this. Get the ladder in first. Found the tree last week. What a chore it is to feed it. It is. That's the thing about the tree. You gotta feed it. It's kind of a pain. Good night, y'all. Have fun and survive. Thank you, Abductor. Rest easy, man. We'll see you next time. And of course, thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, we have to just break through all this. We have to. We have to start mining. This will eventually all melt. And then we do have a little bit of ice. Oh, are we sending the ice back? No, we are not. Okay, so we haven't mined any ice yet. I guess that's good. So, ideally, we climb down, up, down. Let's leave that there and try to trim everything else. Because we need to start bopping the ice. As much as we can. We gotta get rid of the cold. Otherwise, my food's not gonna be able to grow in that area. That's gonna be a bad time. I do want to move some of the heat to here, though. But yeah, we need to move a lot of the cold energy to the bottom. That kind of sucks that we have to do that, though. Alright, we can't give them too much to do, otherwise they're not gonna have a good time. Hey, he's planting seeds. Meat made a mess. Oh no, my toilets are jammed. Oh, what a travesty. I didn't think that would happen already. Oh no, everyone's gonna make a mess now. Dude, look at all my hatches, though. We have so much food. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. No, the bathrooms are jammed because I have double bathrooms. Who would have thought that they would actually speed up how fast it ooh, we got another one. Oof, off the ladders. At least they didn't get into the food. I think this pump is no longer going to be used. Let's be real. Alright, we're gonna bop that because we gotta clean it up. We're just gonna start just dumping all the water from everywhere down to the bottom. I think we need to just melt the bee biome. Like, there's nothing else to really do about that. We are crushing gas. I do want to mop this up, though. Alright, now we gotta put this back before the next mess occurs, which is gonna be pretty bad. Flying there, flying back still. Oh, my steam. Let's do this. Oh, I've been splitting the steam this entire time. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I've been losing a lot of steam. Okay, so that means I gotta run a heat exchange. That stuff. I mean, we gotta do it though. So let's just do it. This is gonna be... Oh, that's coming out? Oh, really? Okay. We'll have this go this way. And then, although that's coming out, we want that to yield to this. At least for now. Okay, that comes out, that comes out. Oh, that doesn't... That's not connected. Now we need this. Sky Captain, man. The resin tree sucks, but that's the only way you get the ISO resin. It's a necessary evil, technically. No, please get this ready. Let the toilets run. We gotta free the toilets. Oh! Immediately 8 dupes just started peeing. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't pee right here. That's like the worst thing you could do. 5, 6, 7. I'm missing a dupe. At least they didn't pee anywhere bad. No! Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. We just need this finish. No, stop peeing. It's everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're peeing every... Dude, my toilet's clogged because I have 85 dupes. And I didn't realize that my reservoirs were full of water from the last stream. So I'm bopping myself right now. So I'll answer that in a sec. I just gotta take care of business real fast. You know, having some pee problems. Classic pee problems. I think the toilets are working now. We're gonna have to change the water tank again. Alright, so... Damn it, you're still making a mess? Is this that slow? I guess it is. This is only moving half a bubble at a time. Oh god. Stefan, welcome in, man. Everyone's peeing their pants right now. It's a bad time. Oh, I don't want pee water getting into here. That would kind of suck. That might break the spawn. Who's this guy not playing with letters? What's going on, geek? We're playing with P, the letter P. Because this shit is everywhere right now, man. My toilet's clogged. Everyone's making a mess. It's a bad time right now. It's all over the plants. It's all by the running wheel. It's all in the bedrooms. It's by the printing pod. Goddamn. Oh, okay. Ceiling collapse. That's not that bad. That's okay. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. No. Today's episode's brought to you by Sprite. Obey your thirst, but don't drink too much. We have to take the anemic guy, I think. Take bubbles. Dude, man, we barely getting the toilets, like, online. This is slow. I don't know if I actually keep up. Alright, so how are we right now? We're like that. This is... Oh, can we double jump? Do we need a double jump? This is going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I do. I have a little bit of steam, but it's probably not enough. How's the oxygen inside? Speaking of soda, it's Mountain Dew time. You a fan of Mountain Dew, man? I do need to do this. Oh, there's a lot of steam. Let's add some more hot water still. Yeah, we're gonna have to cool all the water we can. Oh, and this is starting to get some water too. Nice. Dude, man. I'm not gonna lie. Why does Mountain Dew never have, like, their special flavors at the grocery market? It's always just regular Mountain Dew. Sometimes they get Code Red, but they never have Baja Blast. It's like, what the hell is that, dude? You know what I'm saying, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But it really do be like that. Sometimes you just hate to see it. Alright, so we want to cut that line soon. I don't think it's going to matter yet. So we're going to have this guy fly out. We're going to charge the rocket because we have to charge. This is going to be Aloe. We're going to immediately launch. We need hot temps, so we're just going to rock that. And then I guess I will refill this right now because we can. Let's do a split line. If anything, we just have the hot water add into the steam. Back with Mountain Dew, what did I miss? Yo, man. Do you just drink regular Mountain Dew? Do you just drink regular Mountain Dew? Code Red? Yeah, he does a Code Red. I was complaining, man. They never have anything outside of Code Red and regular. It's like, give me the Baja Blast, dude. Give me the blue stuff. But they never got it, man. They never got it. Feels bad. What's going on, Smoke Kid Hippie? Yeah, that's a challenge, right? We're taking a dupe every time we get a printout. And our goal is to survive as long as we can, because no one's allowed to die. If someone dies, we lose. And we're trying to get a high score of... we're trying to get over 100, realistically. Because if I could sustain 100 dupes from the beginning, that would be the challenge, because no one's allowed to die, right? And then there's no save scumming. So this is our second attempt, because we let someone die. That was a bad time, man. But hey, we made it. We learned from our mistakes, I want to say. And now we're here. But welcome in, dude. How are you? Hope the Tuesdays are going well, man. Hope the days are going great. I don't think there's a tech we need anymore. Everything we have is enough we need for food. There's nothing that we would need process-wise. You don't get water from the reactor. But we could get mutated plants. And then outside of that, we do want the launcher, but that's plastic tech that we have to do on a new rocket, I guess. Outside of that, there's some condo stuff I don't think we need. We don't have bracking or really ways to make it. I don't think that's going to be worth it. So I think that's going to be all we're going to do for the tech. Just chilling. And good to hear, man. We got some plans right now. You're not allowed to drive. Oh, I was like, wow, okay, that's not doing anything. Your name is Aloe. No, you are allowed to drive. Why aren't you moving? Did we not hit launch? Oh, wait. Oh, there's someone that's not on the rocket. God damn it. This guy, Abductor. Come on. Launch. Alright, we're good. Hope all is good your end. Yo, man, just trying to do our best. And we need to start moving to charge the rockets. No, that's the meteor, not my rocket. We're gonna go the other way. Alright, we got our rockets up. Good stuff. Alright, now we're just gonna be generating steam. We need to get a hot temp, so the AQ is gonna be doing some work. This is all flowing out now. I'm pretty sure we don't need the other side anymore because of the AQ loop. So we're just pumping out water into this storage, even though it's not going to need it. And then this is emptying out while we can, which is okay. How's the lag? It's not that bad today. For whatever reason, the lag is not that bad right now. Alright, so how are we doing on this planet? We don't need to do that. We kind of just want to dig everything out, to be honest. We can't make that jump, so that should be safe. Let's try to go through below. And then let's decon this as well. And then the sand's gonna fall down. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We want to continue. We want to mine out all the ice, technically. And unreachable food. Oh yeah, you don't have food. You're just charging the rocket. What we want to do on this planet is build a couple temp shift plates out of ice in this area. The logic is the cold water is going to cool down this area. That's generating heat because it's going to be touching the tiles. Alright, these are all allowed to grow. Hips are growing their food. Where's the sweet old man? He needs to tend to these grub fruits at the bottom. And we need to continue the wild farming. We also have the Sweetles, the extra babies that we're getting from here. And this is realistically just a refill. If we're ever low, we could always pull from here. Otherwise, we have eggs right here waiting. And if we get grubs, they go here. So realistically, this is just free food. They're extra. We'll wipe them out if we ever need to crack the tank for the emergency break glass. Cthulhu, welcome in though. How are you? I gotta go to the interior, click on the power outlet properties. All right, we're almost at 100%. Once we get to 100, I think we're gonna be good. Let's speed this up. So while all we're doing is flying the rocket to generate power. That's one of the most jankest things. Alright, landed, let's go. So the logic here is we're just gonna refill now. Everyone's chilling back at home, a lot of clay right here. Not a lot the dupes need to do anymore though, to be honest. Really just chilling. We're gonna run out of dirt though. I have 77,000 cake cows and meal lice. Why do I feel like... Are my dupes even eating that anymore? I'm not managing food. I need to. Barbecue and grub for preserve. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat barbecue anymore. We gotta stop. Otherwise, all the meal lice is gonna rot. No one's cooking. I guess they are on this side. Okay, that's not that bad. We have a lot for the pickled meals, though. Alright, we'll do pickled meal again on forever on the side. I don't want my pickled meals to rot. Or my meal lice. But we are spice grindering it. Alright, I think we need to go away from the meal lice again. Because I don't want to just randomly run out of food. Alright, we gotta do it top layer at a time. I think I do bop these three. It's not a full meal lice setup anyways. We gotta do this though, boys. Otherwise, we're gonna burn our dirt a little bit too fast. Ideally, I want to get away from the meal lice. Maybe we just need more hatch ranches on the right side. Just ranch so much hatches that we just solve the problem right there and then. Hey man, you never know. Maybe that is the solution. Maybe we should try that. You know what? Why not? Let's see how good we could do this. Realistically... Oh, am I using all the igneous for this? Oh, man. I'm running out of minerals. Holy shit. I'm burning through the minerals. I did... Oh, man. What do we have on this side? We have a lot of granite. Okay, good news. And more sedimentary rock on this side. Okay. Wait, that's the same thing I had from the other side, though. This doesn't look accurate. This is... There's 200 tons and 200 tons. And there's mafic rock. Okay. What's the end goal? Survive as long as possible with no one dying. I want to try to hit over 100 dupes, though. Alright, so realistically, we need to expand the farm. We have minerals here, so I should be okay to use sandstone, because we have 200 tons of that. Realistically, I want to use as much of the igneous. I need to start allowing that to be delivered. I want to. I'm actually trying to scan space for both the water planet and the shovel planet. That's actually part of the steps. I just can't find it. I found the gassy moo, and I found the ice planet. So far I've gotten unlucky. I'm trying to double boost to scan this one next, because I could go here. And we have a platform here, so I'm setting my rocket to double boost. I'm gonna build a platform on this planet next, because this is my metal volcano planet. Maybe I could start feeding slugs with the free metal. Who knows? There's also water here. Maybe we want to live here for a while. There's also a lot of Paku here. Maybe we want to move here, man. The only thing that kind of sucks is there's a meteor shower. And then we're going to have to dig this back out. So we got to send something with the rover on it. But yeah, I need to find shovels. That's part of the plan, though. Oops. Alright, we're at 140. That's not bad. Start pumping this again. This is connected when it doesn't need to be. And alright, charging the suit docks. Alright, so now that we know what material we could use, it's realistically wants to be igneous. We know that this farm tile is a good floor. And then this is 80. Wow, it goes out to here. That's not bad. We could do that. So this ladder is going to get wrecked. Oh, that also means I don't get a ranch here unless it's awkward shaped, which is okay, I suppose. I don't mind that. So we know we need to do 104. So the doors here make sense. And then we would have to do a setup here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's perfect. That's technically perfect. Hey, we got a printout. Let's go. Blueprint time. Wait, what day is it? Dude, have I not played Oni in that long? Did I get a blueprint today? Oh, I got the basic shoes. Alright, let's go. Damn, it's been a while, man, if today's the day I got my blueprint. Alright, we're gonna start with more ranching, because why not? And then... Uglarvis, what's good? I see you over there. Hello, hello. 0.9, still waiting. And how are we over here? That's planted. Let's let them keep planting. We need to mine as much of the ice as we can, but I think them getting the igneous is probably a little bit helpful as well. We need to start moving minerals back. What's going on, Jaluka? Welcome in. Hello, hello. So far, so good. Alright, I want to bop more of the meal lice ranches. I need to. I feel like I need to. You're about to say something at the tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. I'm sorry, Sky Captain. So if you didn't know, the tree that's on this planet, that's always in here with the artifacts, it's known as... It basically teaches you about something known as calorie density. So what that means is, if you really care about it, there's something known as calorie dense foods. And what we mean when we say that is that if you didn't know, when you cook an item on anything, whether it's the grill, the natural gas, the amount of calories you get, right, is per unit. And what that means is not all food types have the same amount of calories. For example, let's look at pickled meal. 1 kilogram of pickled meal is going to be 1,800 kcals. But 1 kilogram of barbecue is going to be 4,000 kcals. So this is known as calorie density. A lot of people don't actually make the connection that each item of food is exactly 1 kilogram. So this means that the more you refine your food, the more calorie dense it is. So if you were to build something like Frostburger, that's like 6K kcals, right? You're gonna be able to have the tree eat more food because it eats at a fixed weight, kind of like time span. So if you're feeding it something like meal lice, which is 600 grams, 600 kcals per kilogram, it's gonna be slow to generate calories because it's eating technically at a slower rate. You give him better food, he eats faster, right? Because he's eating the same amount in weight, but it's more calorie dense, meaning that you'll generate resin more often. So if that matters to you, like you're actually living on that planet and you want to min-max it, that's what you want to look at. Outside of that, I would look into mutated crops. There's actually mutations that do this. Like, I think juicy fruit is one of them. Oh, you don't have plant mutations. One of the plant mutations makes it so that when a plant is fully grown, it auto harvests itself, and the food drops on the ground immediately. If you get that mutation, it's really good. Because what would happen is you just automate that, put it with a sweeper, and immediately when the food drops, you just sweep it to the tree. Outside of that, I would recommend building a menagerie. I have a video on this on YouTube, but a menagerie is basically an open room, right? That you don't let anyone out. And then because you put a water drop here, the critters are stuck, even if they're Drecos or Pips. And then what you would do is you would build an attachment on top of that, like this. So basically, this is a menagerie. This is probably a great example. Except that you would have a solid tile here, and then a drop of water here. So what that means is that when you hit room size, you can see my room size is at 4,000 tiles. They're not going to cramp because of that. And then you're able to bypass the critter limit by using this setup. So the reason why you do that is so that when the critters die, just naturally, from old age, your auto sweeper could just pick up the meat and deliver it to the tree. You could also make it so that you don't have to stay there anymore because of that. If you don't really need the resin, like you need the other pieces to make the refined rare resource anyways, you could just make that setup and then come back with food when you really need it, and then it's passively generating you resin just while you're doing other things. That's the whole point of that build. I like doing that just because it's like you just bunch up all the critters on the planet anyways and put it in a room, and then once they pass, it's food for the tree. That's all you're doing, right? Just making a funnel. But yeah, that's what I would do. Outside of that, if you're trying to get a lot as possible, I would look into the calorie dense thing I just talked about. Hope that helps. Also, if you have questions, man, let me know. Alright, so we're not doing anything on this side anymore, because we're waiting for him to dig and bring back the igneous. That's chill. Oh, this is full. Goddamn. Okay. Thanks, legit. Uglarvis, was that the menagerie video? Is this my video? Hey, it is. Nice. Shout out to you, man. It's weird, I don't get previews anymore when I hover over the links. Alright, so we go in here. I want to add more oxygen, but we can't. I really should add more oxygen here, though. But I think I need the steam for now. So let's do this. And then let's pause again. Let's go inside the rocket. Let's cut the line, and then we reroute into storage. And then we go this way. Steam's coming in. I got you. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised that somehow the water isn't spilling from here. I guess we would just do this, right? Just to make that a little bit easier, instead of making them do work that doesn't need to happen. Alright, we're gonna have them work on this. Just gonna do a normal ranch setup. And then... I think we want to make another ranch here. I see you over there. You're using the spawn. That's awesome, man. 16, 32, 48, 58, 66, 76, 81, 91, 97. Wow. That's okay. I mean, that's a ranch. I could try to put something there, I guess. Someone's trapped. Aw, come on, dude. Come on, Leo. Don't do this to yourself. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, nice. Now you could deconstruct. No, no, no. This tile. This tile. There we go. I'm in, boys. Leo got stuck, but now he's free. Welcome in, Zero Dragon. How are you? I see you over there. God damn, that was some 80s slow-mo style. My man was falling in slow motion. Alright, should be good. I guess we do an awkward shape ranch on this side. 114, 110. Wow, that's pretty good actually. I guess we wait for the igneous. I mean, we do have to fill up this ranch anyways, and while we have the calories, we really should. And what I mean when I say that is we have extra eggs. So I kind of want to do something with these hatchlings. And we should fill this up first. Because while we do have food, we don't know how long it's going to last. Alright, so this guy's back. Oh, so he's getting charged as well. How much is in here? 208. Let's wait for that. We do need to send this guy to this planet. But then I want to send this guy to this planet first. No, no, no. I need to go to this planet with Dona. Because I need a double boost off of here. Which is why I need to send that. So he'll go later. We got to get the first double boost set up. And see what that is. And then we want to go back to this planet. Cyberdyne. Wait, joining the Dupe colony? Do you have a preference? We have... Dude, we have so many dupes. I might have every dupe in the book. So do you have a preference? I do have 85 dupes, right? 86 dupes. Let me know, Cyberdyne. Maybe put 2 square-shaped ranches next to the geyser. Might be weird to access if it aligns with the top door. That's what I'm thinking. Because this is 96 tiles right here. Which means that I have no way of entering. That'd be like the weirdest ranch design. Trap door from the ceiling. And you have to like climb a ladder down to get inside. Hey, we have another printout. Ooh, that's decent. I take those. We got some new stuff. We'll look at the skills tab. I think this might be the least laggy. I have a bubbles. Oh, Pay's taken. Oh no, Pay's on the second planet. Esme Bram is in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're a balloon artist. Let's go. Candied lemons. Alright, alright. Alright, you're gonna get the PhD dress with the new socks. glovelets as well. I'm in, boys. Welcome in, Esme. Did we plant something here? We did. Nice. So we need to mine this so that the cold energy kind of dissipates. Oh yeah, that actually worked kind of well. And it looks like right now, man, I'm gonna be real, we can't grow any more food. I don't think we can. It's gonna be too cold. Oh my god, that's 11 out of 10. We need a new emote. 11 out of 10 emote. Hey, that's an idea, man. That's an idea. I'm taking new emote name ideas. I am. We'll be taking new emote ideas. Sometimes you got it. Alright, we're gonna put the ladders in so we could reach. Still doing the thing, not bad. I need to get to 300, realistically. Alright, so right now we're chilling. How are we on the rocket? Let's unground this so he doesn't get wrecked. Abductor, do you know how to use a telescope? He does. Astronomy, let's go. So he doesn't need to use it yet, but he can start using it the moment he lands. I think we might go into this pocket. 1, 2, 3. Scan everything here, and then boost out some more to get more power as well. That could be pretty good. I think that's going to be the play. Alright, that's chillin'. What's going on, friend Vic? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Water has stopped coming in. I haven't pumped water from that res anymore. And that means I do need to add this. Looks like we have stabilized the spawn temperature using the cold water geyser. It is... oh, it's dormant. It's never enough, man. Gotta use the AQ as well, though. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Pumping all the water out. Alright, so the water's spilling now. I think this is a lot better for us. It's gonna start melting the biome at the bottom, which is okay. And then... alright, let's start building... man, we really need... I could use obsidian, technically. Why not? Like, there's no world where I think I actually need the obsidian. Like, not freaking 22 freaking tons, right? That's a little bit too much. I'd probably keep this ladder here, realistically. Why did I have this bridge? Oh, so that we could actually merge. Alright, let's just build this out for now. We're probably going to want to relocate where this vent goes. I think realistically it should be in the corner. And then I do think this shouldn't go up here. Should be something like that. And then we'll remove this line, and then we'll get the ranch here ready. 96 tiles, nice. Looks good. This is going to be granite. This is gonna be stone, babies. We need 8 of them here. This is gonna be a max priority setup. Alright, just more ranches. Gotta do what we gotta do. You know, we could do a ranch right here by putting a door right here. Make the dupes walk inside. Slightly. And then have it be like a floating island. That could work really well. Just have the back of the room just not be accessible. Alright, we're gonna be moving the hatches here though, so it should be okay. Okay, 19 seconds. Let's go on to that planet. Look at the rover, dude. He's still alive. And it was harvesting all the algae and gold for us, dude. What a stud. Let's do that. Free resources, right? It's also free clay, if I actually ever bother with this. And I'm in, boys. Free clay. Yeah, man. gotta look at the right spots. Doctor's doing the telescope in. Only way he should be doing it. Alright, so... First things first, that's connected, that's disconnected, good. Actually, I'll keep that connected for now. Keep it on crew. That way he doesn't walk outside for no reason. I need to plug this in. And that's steam, yes. Alright, we're double boosted. We need to actually pay attention to this. Because we actually don't have that much steam that we could burn off. Oh, that being said, I might be using the steam back at home still. Yep. 377. That's way more than good. Let's start adding in steam to this side. The steam's got to be hot, 168. We're at 112. We probably add some hot water to that. Yeah, we have a lot of hot water still. That's good. You know what's funny, man? I haven't touched any of the water here. Dude, 57,000 kilograms per tile. Once we need water, we're going to have to start using that, though. That's going to be a fun time. I'll probably have to make a heat system here to dump the water into here like I'm using this. For that to realistically work. Good news is that we do kind of just want to attach to that line. We could kind of run a pipeline here for this to work. We'll do that later, though. We won't need this yet. Alright, so this is going into here. Oh, it has 100 kilograms at least to spare. It's flowing out still. Alright. We don't have that much steam that I could waste. So I want to get to, I think, like 130. And then I want to cut the line. Alright, we should be good. 146. Classic. One, two, three, four. That should be it. Was that actually it? 150 exactly? Let's go. Hit the sweet spot, boys. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I could scan these right here. These 5 tiles. While I'm based. Which I think we do. And look at that, reed fiber? That's kind of tight. Yeah, I think we do that. The logic here is that I have power. Launching my rocket will regenerate the power, so I might as well just stay here as long as we can. Food's not rotting, we have a powered fridge, so it stays fresh. Alright, let me come back to here. We'll check up on the guy in a little bit. We need to check up the ranching. You know what I did? That's actually kind of stupid, but I actually had to do. I had to stop the dupes from idling in the back rooms right here. Where the ranches are. I actually had to stop the dupes from giving them access. And I think it's because they want to idle there, dude. Every time. They all want to idle there. It's like, I need you guys to stop, man. What are you guys doing? Alright, so this is good. We are going to bob this. And then... I like this idea. Solid tile. Airflow tile. I like this idea. I don't think we could get stuck here either. And then I could put a door here and I could see size. That's what I kind of want to do for another ranch, potentially. And then we have this. This is 108 minus 4. So that's 108 minus 8. And then I think we need 4 tiles still. Okay, that's fine. Dude, yeah, we have the biggest spawn, dude. This is 10 electrolyzers. This is the maximum we could have on one pipeline. Because we don't have enough water for this. Like, we would need a second pump to actually expand the spawn again. We would need a second spawn. We can't attach anything to this anymore. We would have to put it, like, below or something. But yeah, we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. How is this? 143? Nice. This is 500 grams each, but we'll see if this is enough. Unpermitted food. Aw, shit. They ate all the meal lice. Just what I wanted to see. Let's allow them to eat some BBQ today, boys. They deserve it. They ate all the meal lice. In the colony, man, you have to manage food like this. Otherwise, the food rots, and you lose a lot, actually. So we have to ban them from barbecue and make them eat meal lice for a couple days. And they burn through 70,000 calories. Can't be mad. How is the homies over here? We got food. Looks good. I want to keep digging, but I need to mine out the cold biome above everything else. So I do want to mine that stuff out. I guess we can. Trapped. Who's trapped? Who's trapped? How? What? Oh, dude. How did you guys even get here? Yo, man, we need some help. Yo, man, we need some help. Right here. Someone save them, man. They could last a couple days over there, though. It's very breathable. Alright, so what's this? 100 tiles, yeah. Alright, let's put double door, and then let's start setting up the ranching setup. Dude, he's doing his best. Quinn and Bert, dude. We need this ladder, though. What's the size? 104 tiles. That's perfect. Because I think what we do is this. I might even be able to move the door out to here. Oops. I hate how the dupes are just chilling like that. Oh, man. Dude, why are you guys just chilling here? Dude, this is the worst spot to chill, dude. What are you guys doing? Literally the worst spot, man. What are these guys doing? Yeah, leave. We need you guys to leave. Alright, Bert, get out, man. What are you doing here? Someone get rid of this ladder. Dude, they're all just in the new rooms, dude. For no reason. Alright, now you can't get stuck here. Do you want to just hang out, man, in the bad zone? Alright, so this is... Oh, I have that. Need to be built still. You're gonna make Marie do that? Okay, Abe. You stood there for so long. Okay. 94. Oh, so close. Alright, so I know what I need to do. You bop that, do this, do that, do that. And then we do that. So we bop 4. Come on now. Alright, well, this is still okay, right? 97, 96, perfect. And then we could do this. Here, and here. We give them extra tile because we just need it. And then this is a clean ranch, floating, but it works. Okay, autosave flag. Take this, copy, P9, copy. Yeah, 8 critters. Good, good. All right, expanding our ranches, putting them in the most weirdest spots, but seems like they're okay with it. 1, 2, 3. I'll probably try to get one here soon and get maybe a double-sided one facing this side and one facing that side, and a sneaky one inside. That should be okay. The calories haven't gone up. I'm a little worried because of that. Oh, it's done. Oh wait, a little bit too much. Okay, that's fine. O2 looks like it's pressurized. We need to do that. Oh, I need to get suits in here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you using the space toilet? That's illegal, dude. Alright, O2's coming out. It's fine. Wait, we shouldn't have any more, though. Okay, looks like that was it. And then we need to get Steam connected. And then this probably wants to be around 300 as well. Alright, we should be okay. Let's start setting this up so that we go to the Puff Planet. Do I really need to go there? I'm thinking about this. What would be the benefit of coming here? Realistically, there's no real benefit. Paku eggs. That's literally it. We could try to go there to set it up as a potential colony. It's just that there's no long-term water. Isn't this frozen core? It is. Oh shit. It's also frozen core. Damn, this is weird, man. I don't know how I want to do this. Technically, because it's frozen core, that's not bad. Technically, I get regolith from here. Alright, let's send someone here. Let's send a group here. So let's send 2 people. Yeah. So we'll need a pilot. That's gonna be Aloe. Goddamn. Alright, so Harold's here, but we're not gonna send Harold. We do have a scan on here. So let's look at this. Aloe, what do you do? Pilot astronomer on demand. Okay. So if I want a builder, it's probably going to be Andy, Esme, or Catalina. Esme, it's your time. Oh, Esme's on the second planet. Andy S. Isn't Andy S also on the second planet? Yeah, everyone's on the second planet. Goddamn. Catalina, is that you? Oh, dude, look at that. 9 construction. Catalina's a stud. Alright, we're taking Catalina. Oh, I have to look through this, and this is not in alphabetical order. Oh, no, dude. I need a search bar. Clay, I need a search bar for this. Clay, please. Please help me. Oh, there she is. I'm in, boys. 6 morale. She has demo. And she's an engineer. And she could be an astronomer. No, she'll be fine. I don't give her too much morale. Alright, so that's going to be the 2 people. I'm going to want extra suits here. There shouldn't... Yeah, we should have everything set up on this planet. Yeah, we have the pipeline, so it shouldn't be a big deal. All we have to do is dig this out. We have steel here from the rover, so we could repair this. We could also dig this a little bit lower, so the meteorites don't solidify on the platform anymore. We would have to get a new ladder down, though, which would be okay. Free wolframite vein? That's a fat vein, to be honest. We could live off of plug slugs here, man. That's the weirdest thing. We really could. We have the free metal for that. Alright, why not? This could be something, man. We have a lot of dirt here. So maybe we get... I mean, there's a lot of mud, so we could spin that, right? Technically. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. So we'll do that. 2 people. Let's do 2 suits here. So let's do 2 Atmos. Let's do 20 kgs of Groper Preserve. And get it ready. Mom was awake? No, Mom was just sleeping in a weird spot. He's probably awake though. Like, I could poke him in the face right now. He's right behind me. Literally right behind me. I'm sorry, babies. I woke you up. When Mamba's big like that, he's actually, like, really close to us. Yeah, it's hard. Mamba's, I don't have the good lighting for Mamba, dude. Feels bad. I have bad lighting in my room. Bad lighting. Alright, take Harold. 87, boys. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, so we're gonna take this, copy, take this, copy, priority 9. Alright, should be good. So we just added 3 more ranches. That's a super weird sleeping position, yeah. He's just trying to make do with his space that he has. For whatever reason, he doesn't want to be on the pillows. He's usually sleeping on the pillows, though. If I have to be completely honest. He's usually sleeping on the pillows. But today, I guess it might be a little bit too warm or something, and he doesn't want to be on the pillows. That could be the only thing I could imagine. He's just kind of thinking to himself, man, it's warm, dude. Alright, man, we're going to do a strat with this guy, Abductor. Alright, we're at 40% battery life. Abductor, we're going to go outside. Oh, we can't. This is on crew. Alright, Abductor, we're going to go outside. Are you barking like a dog? Rover? Was that you? Alright. Unequipped suit. Why do we do that? All the CO2 gets deleted. Now we have to move the suit inside. So hopefully he picks up the suit. Come back out, pick up the suit, man. Put it back in. Alright, so you could breathe. Dude, where did that CO2 come from? That better not have come from the suit. Wait, what are you doing? Go do the job. Go pick up the suit, put it in here. And then we gotta give him the suit. There we go. And now you go back to scanning. Alright, so you should be okay now. Steam in here. How much is this? 218. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Unpermitted food. Unpermitted food, Bubbles and Marie. How come you guys can't eat BBQ? Did I I exited out of the freaking lists. I hate that. I'm lagging so bad. It takes time for me to actually wait for everything to work. I exited the consumables tab before the check mark went all the way to the bottom. And I have that many dupes that it didn't actually complete. There we go. So now you guys are able to eat this. Jesus, this is laggy. Dude, this is mad lag, dude. Real talk. Holy crap. I should have enough oxygen for 80 dupes. If not 88 dupes. Like, what is this? Am I actually out of O2 soon? Okay, let's look at the O2 distribution. We do have a line that's not being used. Maybe that's the culprit. We need to use another O2 line. Okay, that's fine. If that's what we need to do. So we have 2 here. We have this one for the suits, for the O2 up top, and for the second planet. This comes out here and here. And then it goes out to the second planet, okay? Which is fine. So we have 2 there. 2... 2... 2? Sure. We have 2 here. This is just 1. And then this is 3. Okay, so I do need to use this line to get to the top. Dude, that's gonna be a far run, dude. Not gonna lie. Okay. So we do have enough O2. That's not a problem. I probably need to do this first. And then we know that the pipeline needs to come in. So let's do this at a high priority. And then we'll do the insulated gas pipeline next. Let's see. I need to move to the top. How would I do that? I kind of see a route. It's a little bit tough to do, though. Alright, so it would be like that. And then we would have to come in with the bridges here. And then we would have to come through, come up, sidestep this way, bridge over. And then we're gonna have to take over this line. That connects. That's gonna be another bridge. This is gonna look pretty ugly. And that's gonna take over this line. This line is gonna go past and take over that. This is gonna go past and take over that. And then what we'll do here is... Well, we don't need this anymore. Because we're not gonna pump CO2. So it's likely that we just take over the line. And then we run this into here. So this is a flat floor. That's actually really nice. That means I could do this. And this probably is what I'm looking for. Alright, should be okay. Speed this up. This is going inside, okay. Do we have water? We do. It's looking pretty good. Can't complain. None of the rockets are flying. 2 here, 1 over here. We have 2 to scan. That's not that bad. The 2 planets here are great, though. That makes me think one of this is gonna have to be regolith or water. I'm hoping. So let's actually do the launch. Yeah, rover's chilling. Can't be mad about that. So I want to go 1, 2, 3. Sure, that's probably good. Alright, nothing to worry about here. There's nothing for us to grab, so he's chilling. Okay, so this guy... Is this ready? We never got the Atmos suits. Why is that? Are we out? Is that why? I'm out of suits. Okay. We do have Cop Dude, 62 units. We don't need Drecos. At least not yet. I think I might be okay using the meal lice. We do have a lot of meal lice seeds. I want to say we should be okay with that. So our calories should be going down because we shouldn't be making any more BBQ. Realistically. So what's this inside? It's a regular hatch. Are they not allowed here? They are. Sage, smooth, stone. Okay, they're working on it. Just taking some time because of the lag. Alright, so you're no longer allowed to go through the doors. Same thing here. I need to reduce movement speed to reduce the amount of options they have. Because man, oh man, is that lag bad. Alright, we're still working on this part. That's kind of bad. Because that means my generators here aren't working. Okay. Gas line, this connects. This is a travesty of a pipeline setup, dude. I will have to admit. This is one of the grandest of travesties. How come this is not getting done, dude? Feels bad. And then the bottom is supposed to be cold. I could use that to my advantage. Dude. The rest of the pipeline's built, except for the priority 9 part. That's the best. Your voice is lagging now too? Really? Damn, is this lagging that bad? My voice is starting to lag? Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Do I sound like a robot? Do I sound like a biobot? I didn't think I would lag, though. My voice. That's kind of impressive. Alright, that lag is impressive, man. Are we pumping? Are we pumping? Yes, I'm in. Alright, so I cut this. I cut that. This goes here, and that goes here. And then I cut this. You always sound relaxed. If your tempo would be slightly lower, you would be like those meditation voices. Very soothing. Sound like too legit. That's the only way to do it. So do I speak too fast? I've always wondered about that. Everyone has, like a lot of people have told me that it's like I speak at an okay pace, that they follow along no problem. Right? But then it's like, maybe there's a benefit for speaking a little bit slower. Then what does it mean by tempo? I guess I don't understand what that means. Because I'm looking at tempo as the rate of which you speak, right? Like if you listen to Spanish, dude, they speak fast. That tempo, man, is insane. Oh no, my ladders. Oh, we're getting hit by meteors. Oh, okay. It'd be like that sometimes. They're gonna go repair that. It's okay. Pitch tempo. Indeed the rate, and your tempo is slow. Relax, very smooth. If your tempo would be slightly lower, then I guess I'm trying to figure out what you mean when you say that then. Slightly lower tempo is what I guess I don't understand. Because if I wanted to do that, I would need to figure out, right, where to begin. We left, right? Okay, we're flying there, nice. So how can we reduce lag? Realistically, I don't know. I know reducing the farms would help. Okay, so let's try to get more ranches then. Like, that would probably have to be the answer. Alright, let's start popping some tiles. How's Esme doing? Esme's chillin', man. Picking up some igneous rock for us. Esme's scared of the dark, dude. Yo, man. Cyberdyne, Esme needs you, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. She's scared. She needs some company. My meditation voice... Well, while meditation voices are even slower, lower at the same time. But I think it'd be too smooth for a stream YouTube. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can't be doing that on the day-to-day, sadly. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, man. I don't know if you knew, but Esme was scared of the dark when you picked pay. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did. Alright, we're gonna add a new ranching area right here. I think realistically we have to move out the ladder. Because I think this has to be the new ladder. And then I think this is gonna mean that we have to do a 5 tall setup. Yeah, we do. Or maybe even taller. Pending builds block pips. Yes, they do. So... blueprints. And that's the reason why I use ceiling trims for that example. Dupes will supply it, but they will never build it, so I don't have to decon. So anytime they plant the seed, I can cancel it immediately. That's a pro tip. That's a pro strats. If it's something you know, you're trying to learn. You gotta hit them with the pro strats, man. Doing okay. Philip Style, what's going on, man? I see you over there. How are you? $36 tons. Alright, let's get rid of this farm. I think I do need us to just start. Man, I feel like this is just gonna be... Oh, I got hiccups. Man, I feel like this is gonna be another trap. We're gonna have an odd-shaped ranch on that side. I guess it has to happen, though. We do have space for something random here. But I will likely need to use the space. So if I want to line it up, it would be lower, though. Let's just say we do. Realistically, we don't, though. God damn it. So we want to line that up. And we'll get to climb into here. I want to start removing all my mealwood if I can. That would be a nice goal. Removing all the mealwood. Oh, now that this is ready. Oh, we gotta dig that out. We got the 2 suits. 200 kilograms each. Okay, nice. So, this is ready. We got the food, 20 kgs, everything's looking good. We have everything else there. This rover has the lander. Alright. Good luck, y'all. It is time for you guys to make the trip. We have to make sure to put the suits on, too, once they get it on. I do need this for the pipeline later. Alright, so the O2 is all on. Yeah, it's helping. We visibly see the help. This being thin makes sense, because the oxygen just leaves every time we actually open the door. Right, so that's actually fine. And then this ladder all the way up. We're going to remove this ladder eventually. I think we're going to want to remove all these mealwoods here and try to put a ranch. That'd be the ideal setup. Alright, chillin', chillin'. Got the plant. Oh, body temperature too cold. Okay. Yeah. We probably have to do something about that. Alright, so we probably want to seal this, realistically. And then start sealing up this part from this line to this line, even though it's only one thing. And then we just need to mine the ice, drop the water down, and then the cold energy should go with it. This is keeping this cold, so can't be mad. This is doing good. Alright, alright. Let's see. We're gonna be lagging. Oh, dude, bathroom's gonna be full again. We gotta make sure we do this now before we forget later on. This is good. What the heck are you doing inside here, man? I hate how the dupes are just doing that. Alright, no one's allowed in the rocket. I don't know why you're just idling inside the rocket, causing problems. Alright, so this guy, he is gonna be going to here to do a double jump, or not double jump, to do a platform setup. Do we have the minerals? We do. That's copper ore. Granite, nice. That's what we needed. Bathroom water, we have good food. We're actually good. Let's actually send them. So this is gonna be heralds. And then we're gonna be going to this planet because we want to boost from here to scan the other side. So we'll just do that. We are ready. And launch. I forgot to put the suits on these guys, right when I said I would. Aloe. Catalina. Alright, take out the suits. Let's deliver the suits. I mean, we're charging it right now, so this is a good time for this. And then we have someone with astronomy, so it should be alright. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Would this work? And then would this be enough? This is way more enough for a hatch ranch. Okay. Will the maps pull it out? I think they will. I think the Mavs have a better shot at beating Boston than the Wolves do. I do, man. I'm rooting for whoever wins the West. I think they match up better, to be honest. Because let's be real. The biggest difference is going to be if Porzingis is going to be healthy. And if he's not, I feel like the Mavs bigs are just going to have a good time. Derek Lively is going to just get 20 and 20 for no reason, even though he's not supposed to be that good. And then I also think Daniel Gafford and PJ Washington were great. Who knew PJ Washington? Dude, man. I have never seen someone become a legend in a shorter amount of time than that motherfucker PJ Washington. He immediately became the Mavs legend, baby. He did. When he stood there and just crossed his arms like, what? I'm PJ Washington. Oh, man. All he does is just stand there and cross his arms, man, with that smug look. But dude, he's very impactful, man. That's the thing, though. A lot of times, you don't know if role players will be as good as they seem until the playoffs roll around, because that's when it matters. If you can't perform when the playoffs are here, you know, your performance didn't matter. Right? So it's like you get someone that sounds good, but if they don't perform in the playoffs, it's a bad time, right? He's looking like he fits into that system. Like not too bad. Yeah, and then you got the Cowboys, dude. Cowboys are just back in the classroom eating glue right now. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, man, they're sitting in the back of class, chewing on crayons and shit. Oh, you can't eat preserves. Okay, we gotta allow that. I saw that, man. They were like, dude, man, everyone in Texas is doing good. I mean, from the Dallas-Fort Worth region. And they were like, dude, man, the Rangers are looking nice. Mavs are gonna make Western Conference Finals. And someone was like, how about the Cowboys? And they're like, yo, man, those guys suck ass. Just like Tony Romo. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, that's a different Herald. Yo, man, dude, we still are owed the parade. That's the jankest thing. My Lakers are owed a parade. We didn't get a parade for 2020, man. That sucks. Hey, am I missing a rocket? Mid-season? Nah, man. We need one for the 2020, man. Okay, you can eat the preserves. Okay, that's good. Dude, it's lagging bad. It's lagging bad. Real talk, though. How do you feel about Kyrie, man? I feel like he's not what you need, but he's good. He's good. I don't know if that makes sense. I think you guys need to trade him for something, man. You know what would be crazy? You guys trade Kyrie for KD. No, you guys can't do that, right? That means they would have 3 guards that are all-stars. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh, shit. I'm out of toilet water. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, shit. Out of toilet water, boys. Dude, you guys need to trade... You guys need to trade Kyrie for Laurie, dude. Laurie Markkanen. You guys gotta trade Kyrie plus, trade for Brunson. Oh, dude, he's not gonna leave, man. He's not gonna leave. There's no way in hell, man. Let's just be real. Yeah, he is. He's about to sign a nice deal. Dude. If you had to pick a person to trade Kyrie for right now that you would want to do, who would it be? Is there anyone out there you actually want? Which one is this? Spirit of Operational Mars. Right. So, like, with the contracts in mind, like, who do you think you need? Like, even if you don't realistically know, you might be like, oh, I want someone like Jaylen Brown, right? So it's like you at least know the archetype. You think they... Oh, that's a bad move, man. I think that's a bad move. Oh, someone makes a mess. God damn it, man. We didn't finish the toilets. Oh, and it begins again. Oh, shit. That's 3. Come on, dude. It's 99%. Let the water out. We keep peeing the tank, dude. Goddamn. Would you guys go in for Klay Thompson? That's honestly who I think would probably be who you guys should target. He's gonna be on the market. He's kind of what you need. Because he's not a corner shooter, he's a wing shooter too. It's great the role players have had such an impact these players. Yeah. It's typically that's what it comes down to. It's almost never a purely an all-star game. It's always about the role players. It's typically 2 stars. They're gonna win you 1 game each, and then you have 1 game from your role players. And then the last game, the 4th game, if you want to win it, it's gonna be a combination of all 3. That's usually how it breaks it down. Like, you'll have a role player step up. Once he steps up, the other team's gonna be like, hey, we can't let him step up anymore. And then they'll actually scheme him out of it. And then you gotta, rely on a different role player, which might not, hit his shots. Not that our big 2 haven't done anything, but man, Lively has been something else. Dude, that's... You guys have never had a proper rolling big, dude. You guys never had. And it's the craziest thing, because that's what Lucas, does the best with. That's one of the things I didn't really understand with that. When you guys went with Maxi Kleber, right? It kind of sucks that Dwight Powell just has, 99 athleticism and then 10 on everything else. His overall is 60. Dude, he could jump. He can move, but man, this motherfucker got no hands. He has no BBIQ, and it's what is he doing, man? Fake hitting his head on the metal all the time. What happened? He was supposed to be Derek Lively before Derek Lively, and then now Derek Lively showing you how it's done. But that's one of the things. You guys never had a true rolling big, which would be so good because of the lob threat, especially if you have Luka. It's kind of crazy you guys never actually went down the route because of analytics. Because everyone's looking at Luka and going oh yeah, just do what we did for LeBron. Just surround him with shooters. It's dude, you gotta do more than that, man. Get him a lob threat, man. That's so good. Now that you guys have that, though, it's nice. From here, honestly, I could see you guys going in for Klay Thompson. I could see you guys... Ah, man. Common gold. These are just dupe gloves. Aw, come on, dude. Okay. The jank gloves. I think you guys might want to go after Mikal Bridges. I don't think you guys are going to give up all the picks for him or anything like that, though. That's the thing. I think Klay or Mikal Bridges would be good picks for you guys to go after. But outside of that, man, don't really know. Laurie wouldn't be bad. I just don't think you guys would get him. OKC would probably win that out. But yeah, man. They're looking not bad now. They're looking not bad. Where does all the dirt for all the mealwood come from? So on this map, Radioactive Ocean, I started with a forest biome. The forest biome gave me 600 tons of dirt. I'm about to run out of that 600 tons. We're down to 33. So I started with 600 tons. So we are going to be transitioning from that. I think I do need to go like this. And it's still going to be a little bit too much. But that makes sense, right? 600 tons of dirt. And then we're going to try to build as much as we can. 112. So if I put a door here. 104. Okay. So it's still a little bit too much, but then I still want to do this. Should be okay. But yeah, Daz, for the most part, we just started with a lot of dirt because of the planet towards start that we have. I think we take this guy. Now we'll take a new pay. Why not? How are we over here? All right, so this is a bad triple cluster. There's no knowledge there for me to gain. So let's go this way. I want to move away from this because these are useless scans. If I don't get arbor acorns and pips from the printing pot, I don't know how to manage dirt. My hatches drain the dirt. Oh, you're not supposed to feed hatches your dirt. While you can, that's one of the easiest ways for you to run out of dirt real fast because they just burn through that. The smartest thing to do is to feed the hatches the mineral of the type that you want. Sedimentary if you want stone. If you just want to maintain regular hatches and you don't have anything to feed it, if you didn't know, regular hatches eat sand. And you know what makes you sand? The rock crusher. You could crush any of the minerals in the sand. So they eat the same amount of sand as they do any of the minerals, right? 140 kgs per cycle. And you could crush any mineral that you have outside of mafic rock and you would get the same amount in sand. So 100 kilograms for 100 kilograms. It's a little bit of work, but you always have food for the hatches. That way you don't have to rely on dirt to feed them. Because that's not going to be a good time. Wait, so are we good? So we're flying to here, flying to there, flying to there. Alright. It's lagging, man. We can't even move the hatches out fast enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you? Oh, you're lag suffocating. This is not real. So this is what happens when the game starts to lag. The dupes take so long to remember to breathe that they start suffocating. So what happens is that they'll stand around not knowing that their breathing meter goes down and they just don't think about it. And it's bad. Alright, what's up with the food? Oh, am I out of BBQ? Oh, it's because I'm expanding. Yeah, I guess. But we have meal lice and pickled meal lice. Clay should hire 2 legit to stress test the game. Yo, man. If Clay wants to hire me, man, I'll work for Clay. They seem like a cool studio. I gotta work from home, though, man. I don't got a car. I don't live in Canada, either. Wait. Are they in Canada? I always think they're in Canada because of the owner of Clay. His name is Abominable Yeti or something like that. And it makes me think he's from Canada. I don't know what it is. But it reminds me of Canada. I think they are. Yeah, they are, right? Oh, he's half Canadian, half Chinese? Oh, shit. I don't know anything about the owner, to be honest. I just know his name is Abominable Yeti or something. It's not the proper snowman. It's the other, you know, ice monster. Right, so the water is coming out. We're maintaining temps. It is getting hot, though. No. That's not true, Dazio. That's not true. Tencent bought a stake in Clay, but they have no influence on anything in terms of the video game development outside of a platform preference for Don't Starve. Don't Starve is huge in China, believe it or not. And they don't use Steam over there. They have a different program. And I believe that Don't Starve and all the Clay games are also on this other platform. And part of that is also because of Tencent. It's a Tencent platform, I think, is what it is. But they do not own Clay Studios. It's kind of like how Path of Exile got according to Wiki, became a subsidiary of the Chinese holding conglomerate Tencent. Do you know how Grinding Gear Games works out? It's something similar. They basically have a stake in the company, but part of the stake is that while they might hold majority share, they don't actually influence any of the decision making. From what I heard, that's all it is. So I think there was a forum post by the owner, Abominable Yeti, saying that there's going to be no change. There's not going to be any influence from Tencent. This is, you know, they're buying a stake in the company, but it's also because of how popular Don't Starve is in China, which is the main reason why they went for that acquisition anyways. But yeah, they're saying that it's like Grinding Gear Games with Path of Exile, how Tencent has a stake in the company, but they have no influence on the decision-making process. It's very similar to that same type of deal. If you look that up, you'll find it. If you're trying to find stuff, that's. But yeah, that's what I believe is the decision making for that. Full control of its products. Yeah, gaming market in China. That's specifically what I mentioned. The platform that they have over there for Don't Starve. Because Don't Starve is mad popular over in China, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, don't die. Harold? Oh, no, I didn't put the suit on Harold. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I could save him. I could save him. I could save him. Harold, put the suit on. That's the first thing we got you to have you do. Put the suit on. Alright, man, we're gonna crack the dock. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. DST is amazing, new updates. And they're incredible. Only bought Oni because it was from the company to make Don't Starve. I'm not gonna lie. I played Don't Starve, it was cool. I never really got into it. It's one of those games where it's like you're in control of your character, so the amount of things you can do because of that's kind of limited. Unless it's a game that's kind of focused on that. I mean, it is survival crafting, but oh man, it's tough for me to really like get into Don't Starve. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that once you kill all the bosses, you don't have much you really want to do anymore. But yeah, Don't Starve was nice. But when Oni came out, man, this was right up my alley. I thought this was great. But yeah, I think at that point, that's just video game preference. Release the O2 so we could breathe. Let's go. Alright, so we have to crack one of the docks, which kind of sucks. I should build it back, though. Because we're just going to have to refill it. We just cracked it open for the oxygen. Alright, we'll be able to do this. How big is this room? This is 129 tiles. God damn. Okay. This is cold water, that's fine. Alright, so this is not going to be here. Let's put tiles here. Hopefully they don't climb down. That would suck, because then I would have to have them come out. Dude, DST is amazing because they've been, like, maintaining it, man. Let's be honest. The devs love the game. That's the best thing, man. To play a game that the devs themselves love. That might be the biggest thing, right? When it comes to video games. Like, that's literally a lot of times a deciding factor. Do the developers like their own game? Do they play their own game? Right? WoW used to be like that. Final Fantasy XIV is still like that, I believe. But that was the main reason why, like, the games got updates. Like, the devs were, like, actually saying stuff about it that otherwise you would only hear from the players. Alright, man, Frank, you gotta get down. Okay, so I want to do this. And then I want to put a door here. And then this is going to be 128 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what, 122? That's still freaking huge. What's going on, Let the Lore? I see you over there. Hello, hello. And then we could do this. Yeah, that's tough. That's still so much dead space we'd have. Yeah, that's tough. Let's have an airflow here. How are you doing, Let the Lore? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing our challenge run. Hey, Dracthumb coming in with the 7 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. How are you, Dracthumb? Appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. Right now, though, just trying to survive. We're trying to find out if we could find the water or the shovel planet. So we could solve food or water. Realistically, I want to solve food first, as we still have a good amount of water. We have an okay amount of calories, but right now we're expanding our ranches to have a little bit more food to move away from the mealwood. Otherwise, yo, man, I'm trying to get to 100 dupes. I think we can, but we're lagging, man. We have too many dupes right now. They're struggling to move. Alright, so we're no longer going to expand the wild pit farm because it's too cold to plant anything else. We have to start mining the ice. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we did seal this up. I probably do have to just break this open. Probably just have to do that. Mine do that. Hopefully we don't get stuck here. Looking forward to relaxing to a 2 legit stream. So I'm doing well at the moment. Hey, that's awesome, man. Welcome in, welcome in. 119, we go up to 118. Dude, we have so much dead space in here. I don't even know what I would want this free space for. There's realistically nothing that I would need here. Fake suffocation, ceiling collapse. Okay, you're fine. No one's at the locations they need to be at yet, so everything's okay. I mean, I need this to be a ranch, right? That's just what it is. So... and then this is okay. Oh, it's at 99. So 3 tiles, which could be literally these 3. Wait, is there a plant here? Oh, there's a plant here. Oh, what the heck? Okay. 118. That's too much space, man. I would need to put in 11 doors. Like, what the hell is this? 11 doors? Let's have this bopped then. Oh, do a super jank setup. Do a super jank setup. Okay, I could see that. Let's pop these 2. This gave me an idea. Let's get the vent line lower. Yeah, I think we could do something weird with that. Looks like the water is... Oh, starvation? Who? Really? How are you not able to eat? We have food. Alright, looks like we have to allow everyone to eat some pickled or some Grover preserve. We have to wait for the game to manually check off every box 1 at a time. Did we get it? We have that many dupes that we have to wait for the game to check everything. Dude, I'm lagging, dude. God damn. This is what happens when you get this many dupes, man. Oh, 2 tiles there. Alright, we're not gonna convert this into a ranch yet. It looks like we're suffering from some calorie deficits. Because we moved out 24 hatches. That would have been food otherwise. Alright, 1.8, 1.6. Let's just speed this up. Let's go over to this planet, see how we're doing. Oh, they broke open the slime. How nice. Okay. That's gonna help us out once we get there. Who's suffocating? That's not real. Looks like someone else was suffocating. Wait, what's this? Oh, did we send ice over? It's not coming in from up top. Yeah, it's coming in from here, I think. Y'all is not suffocating. What you guys talking about? Abduct? He ain't suffocating either. Yeah, it's just the lag. It's literally the lag bopping the dupes. Dude, this is absolutely insane, though. Toilets are about to be backed up again. Classic. I realistically need to make an overflow. I realistically need to make an overflow. Because I can't be bopping the pea water. Okay. So we'll do it like this. Oh yeah, that works. And then we just have to change this to a bridge. Alright, we'll set that up. That's pretty fast setup. And then we don't have to do this anymore. We'll just have the water overflow into the system. This is priority over the other water line that we had. That we're about to run out of. Fun times. Alright, so once we run out of cool water, that's specifically for this line, which is the AQ line. The hot water line has been okay still. Damn. The solution is technically get a steam turbine aqua tuner, so we stop having to need water. All right, boys. I guess we have to make a STAQ combo right now. All right, let's reroute the water here. That means we'll need the steel. We can make a lot. Okay. Make at least 7. We're gonna need more than that, and then we're gonna need some eggshells. Ooh, that's nice. We get at least 15 things of steel. .6, .2. So far, so good. My dupes are really not doing anything. So these 3 people suffocating over here are having what's known as the Atmos suit suffocation glitch. If you suffocate or trigger the warning while wearing a suit, it never goes away. Even if you recovered your breath already. So it's kind of annoying, but it doesn't go away. But that was supposed to be patched out back in February. Don't know what happened to that though. Feels bad. I mean, technically, this is still being used for that, right? Because we loop it through, and then once the salt water is warm enough, it leaves to get dumped into here. That is true. And we still have this amount of water. Maybe we're okay still. Alright, we're here. Nice. So then we just gotta scan around this block. Come on, man. I need you to be the planet. How are we over here? Oh, not over here. Over here. Okay, we got some insulated stuffs. Can't be mad. We want to climb up, and then we want to mine this out. still moving back resources like igneous rock, so they still have a lot to do still. And we're sending them dirt from the other planet, so we're kind of maintaining this somehow. All right. This is finally ready to get bopped. All right, the meme strat right here, I think we should do. Also, I think we're going to reroute this pipeline slightly. Okay, I like this. Whoa. Alright, that probably doesn't matter for now. We're going to reroute that just so it's a little bit cleaner looking. Same thing with that. We do have a decent amount of wires already, so maybe we're okay with that. Alright, so now we have this. And we should be okay to release the water. Oh, I don't have this made. Alright, so now we have a even distribution with a yield over here. So the water gets get dumped out. Nice. Realistically, I should have made a new pipeline. This will be okay for now, though. Alright, waiting for that guy to do his business. Let's have him swap suits. Let's go up, Doctor. You got it, buddy. Oh, he went to sleep. He better not mess this up. I gotta watch him, dude. He might just not put the suit on and get himself killed. Because we are lagging kind of bad right now. Dude, this is the problem with doing this type of challenge. It's cool, it's fun. But once you start getting to a high dupe count, it's bad times. You got the ultimate lag. Suit on, suit on. Put the suit on. He has to think really bad. There it is. Hey, he got it. Alright, good stuff. What's going on, Mean Hatter? Welcome in. Nice to see you over there. Hello, hello. Yeah, it looked like we got all the water. Nice. Start using some bathroom water right now, man. Feels gross, but still feels okay, man. Alright, what's up with this unbreathability right here? The CO2 is just not moving anymore. Can I do anything about that? I don't think I can. It's cold. That's the upside. Come on. Is this what I was looking for? Please stop lagging so I can check. It's the shovel planet. Let's go. There it is. Sweet, sweet shovels. Aw, shit. Why is there oxygen here? What the heck? This is gonna dissipate. Yo, why is there oxygen there? Yo, man, that's sketchy. That's kind of sketchy, man. Either way, that was the place we were looking for. Nice. Okay, we know that's what we want now. This guy's here. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do that, then we're gonna fly there next. Alright, and it's time for us to go back home. I think we're gonna be okay, though. Alright, that's what we needed. Air pressure, I see you. I think it was just not loaded, and it spawned with oxygen. I didn't think it did, though. Okay, I think that's nice. So he could come back now. We're here with this guy. Interior, these guys need to get new suits. Actually, only one of them does. And then we're going to be landing on Drapani. Alright, so we do have to do that. Let's deploy the rover. Oh no, we have a rover. We don't even need to change suits yet until we get outside. Alright, let's go in here. Interior, suit. Alright, rover needs to dig both of these, which it can. Alright, waiting for you, rover. And then once we're here, we could start trying to make a living area. And what we would want to do here would be probably break into the ice biome. Try to find as many Paku eggs as possible. Maybe try to get some trace amounts of ranching done. Because it's cold, I'm also thinking about letting the gold volcanoes erupt. Just so that the heat could be just sucked up by the cold energy. Because we do have to warm up the map if we want to start melting the core. That's kind of the weird thing with this, right? We want to melt the core. Oh yeah, we also need to mine this so that we go down the manual airlock. Alright, so this guy's going to be point 2. He's coming back. I think we're not going to convert this into ranching yet. I think we'll wait for that. We will do these though, so copy to the top. And then we should probably make some more suits. I should probably allow the steel to have priority. And we need to make more steel. Oh, I have it now, don't I? I do. Okay, so now we need to make another one of these steam turbine aqua tuner combos. And I think we're going to need to make a double setup to replace this. And I think we could put it here. Oh, that's so good. Would I ever need this anymore? Should I get rid of this? It's not laggy. The automation might break though because of the lag. Alright, so I think what we'll do is I'm going to line up an STAQ combo here. And then this is going to be open. We'll have it be like a ladder well or something crazy. That sounds like the plan. Alright, so now we're going to do sweep only salt water, regular water. Let's try to do everything here that we can. There's no pea water dumps anywhere, huh? That kind of sucks. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna make a steam turbine aqua tuner combo on the side. And I think what we'll be able to do is add like this area for ranching, maybe. Have to put some airflow there. Let's see. Don't want to take bottomless stomach, never. Ada, welcome in, number 89. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so we have to try to do some cleanup here. Let's remove some of the pipes we don't need. That water tank, that AQ line, okay. We have 800 kilograms of oxygen. We could turn off this line technically. Let's just build all we can first, I guess. So this is going to be 6 wide, 2 AQs. 2 AQs? I don't know if one turbine is going to be able to handle that. Because it's going to be, I mean... No, it should be okay, I think. It should be okay. Alright, so... that automation, we gotta bop this. There's a lot of unnecessary stuff here we gotta try to remove as well. Are we? Okay, we're out of orbit. So we can't really work on this then. Just have them sweep, I guess, for now. There's a lot I want to get rid of. Oh, this is all water? Oh, I don't need the desalinator here anymore. Where would I get salt water from? This is out of the desalinator. So is this. Wow, we would never actually have to use this? Yeah, 0% uptime. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So the water here is great. That means I just connect the pipes and it should work. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the other planets real fast. We gotta set this up. Ooh, look at that crash satellite. Look at this pea water dripping down like honey. Free water up top. Rusts, ice. Forest biome, jungle biome. Alright, so let's go inside. First things first, deploy the rover. We'll put it on somewhere solid. I probably want to put it over here. And then I want to go inside to the interior. Harold. We're going to have to cut this and give you a new suit. 0.6. God damn. He's going to get the most rundown suit of all time. Alright. And then let's deploy Harold. You got a rover. Start deconning. We got it. Okay. Phosphorite, oxyfern. The phosphorite at 10 kgs breaking due to water pressure. Classic. Crash satellite's not bad. Do you get meteors here? Oxalite. This is really good. This means we could actually set up an interplanetary launcher with this. And if Oxalite's the only thing that crashes on top of us, the solar panels don't even take damage. So this is potentially going to be a location for us to be able to send resources back home. I don't know if it's going to be water or oxygen we send home, though. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. What's good, my friends? Let's go, let's go. We need to build this, and then we got to go home so that we can land on the regolith planet. That's going to be big now that we have that. Okay, so this guy's been here. They haven't been doing anything. Alright, so let's get this opened. Let's have you guys swap suits. Alright, so we're here. They could go inside. Access is allowed. Oh, snap. Do my dupes have dig skill? I got a builder and a rocket pilot. Dude, one of them can't even dig. Oh, that's useless. Holy shit. Dude, they have no digs. They could only build. Yeah, that's really jank. That's really jank. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I think the smart move would be is just create a space. We have a lot of sedimentary rock here. We could jump across. And we know there's probably going to be a long ladder here. So maybe we want to do something like this is a channel. So if I do this, comes down this way, that's not bad. And then we could do this as a liquid lock to connect the inside and outside. That would be a good place to get it started. And then we'd be able to go left and right from here. Alright, man, they got it. The dupes got it, the dupes got it. Unground. So you guys could do everything here. Toilet water, all that. Wait, did you not put the suit on? No, you got it on. Catalina, I need you to wake up. Can you put the suit on one time? No, if she puts that on, okay. And she just decides not to pee, okay. Seem legit. Totally had toilet water in here, though. She just decided not to pee. Now she puts a suit on, goddamn. Mop it up, boys. What are you guys doing? How are we here? Almost done, and... land. Alright, let's go these two. Come on, Rover, you're just gonna idle, dude? Help out, man. We need some help. Alright, this is gonna be to make it easier for us to refuel, because we do need to have the setup. And then I need a form of metal. Damn it, I should have landed next to metal. I don't think Harold could dig. None of this is metal. Do we have metal inside? Oh, we have gold. Oh, nice. I think I stole that from the other planet. There we go. They'll be able to handle this, and then we'll check on them again. The Rover's working on this. Shout out to the Rover, man. Working hard, always. The Dupes are just slacking off right now. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so it's powering the fridge. That's the one thing that's using power right now. That might kind of suck. Getting resources, still trying to move stuff out. This is okay. Alright, so now this power line is gone. Still need to power the AQ. And we're maintaining. Water's coming in from the metal refinery. But we're no longer going to refine that much. Okay. So we are going to cut this line now again. Whatever we have is whatever we have. Let that finish. We'll have this dump out again. And let's see. How hot's the water? 48. I think it just exchanged. Okay. We'll have to get rid of both of these reses. And then we're just gonna have to connect this at the bottom. And then we're gonna do a normal setup here. So AQ, we're just gonna have to put a decent amount of water. I don't think I ever get this. Man, I don't know though, because that's 10 electrolyzers that I'm actually gonna be powering. Dude, this is 3%, 17.0. That's nothing. Oh, sorry, you'll have to sneeze. I might be lagging too because of the game. I apologize. Yeah, we're just gonna go with 1. So if this is a wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we go down this way. The reason why we're doing 6 wide is because of AQ. I got traps. Wait, what? You're not trapped, though. Are you trapped inside? This is the fake traps. Catalina just standing there idle even though when there's jobs to do. Alright, get that, get that. We could technically just move the transformer out and still have this running. I don't know if I want that though. Alright, so let's go back to here. We good here? Yeah. Crew, interior, power, that's connected. That's steam. Yep. 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 Alright. Oh, you're trying to eat, but you can't. There we go. And then we want to go home. That's going to be 6 tiles. We'll get that soon. We got to make sure to come back to here. Alright, on these guys, that ladder is made. Nice. Let's make a new ladder. And then we put a liquid lock between the two now. And then after we do that, we start mining out the rest of the map. Okay, so... And then 90, we should be good. We have 6, we'll probably have 7. Don't need to overcharge. I might as well keep some steam in the storage. Landers ready, fueled. 6 out of 6. No, we're good. No, we're launching, dude. I'm out this. Rover doesn't need to do anything over there, I don't think. Alright, we need to start trimming this. Fake trap, dude, every time. Ceiling collapse, yep, that's fine. Dude, I'm lagging. My dupe just idle walked into the tile and clipped through and teleported back. This is some weird stuff happening, man. Oh shit. $89 dupes though. We're doing all right. I guess you could argue that we don't need this one either. Just connect the pipes. All we need is the 2 reses anyways. And then let's move water to here. And then that's all pea water. No, the water is being used. Alright. We trap for reals? No, right? You just look like you don't want to work. Oh, because you can't dig. That's why. I forgot you can't dig, so you're like kind of useless. Actually useless. I guess the best thing for you to do is build a bathroom down here. That way we don't have to be inside the rocket all the time. Gotta wait for the rover to do all this. Dude, that's tough. I forgot AOL right there. Aloe doesn't know how to dig. Oh, man. I'm only pilot. Yeah, man. Don't want to get the hands dirty. Don't want to get the hands dirty, man. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so we know the water wants to be used. I guess we will have to do this temporarily. You're going to run a jank setup. Right? That way we just remove the transformer. These pipelines are super jank as well. We're gonna have to remove these very soon. Actually, I don't think we do that then. I think I could, yeah, we're not adding water anymore. I think we're eventually gonna hit temperature. 26, I'm aiming for 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're eventually gonna hit temperature, and then we're just gonna have to bop all the water lines here in general. Oh, that makes sense. I need to dump the water somewhere. Oh, there's no more water coming in from here? Oh, I cut the water power line. Oh, that's perfect. That means I could dump the water this way. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, let's do the transformation right now. I guess we kind of need to anyways. We'll do it like this. So it goes down this way. Yeah, it goes down before going in. Okay. And this is all warm, so this is... Go above 20. So we're just removing the water from the pipeline right now is what we're doing. Which should mean I could get rid of this. Because these pipelines in the way are going to bot me. Let's get rid of this bridge. Let's get rid of that bridge. We're going to also bop that line, just in case. Alright, he's coming back. He's still trying to land. How are we over here? Alright, so... Not bad. Let's do this. Let's build that. And let's start getting some liquid locks. That's gonna be Aloe Man carrying all the water that we're probably gonna grab from right here. Dude, where does this water come from? Dude, 1,000. Okay. Let's dig this from underneath to drain the water out. Ooh, decon the rover. How much food do we have? 35. And this is gonna last? Yeah, I will. I do want to deliver suits to get some charge. Alright, back to here. Oh man, they took everything out ASAP. That was fast. Let's take out the ladders. We want this, that. Gotta re-sweep this. Vent line, gas line needs to get removed. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 AQs. Oh, I could decon this one. Oh, that's cobalt. Oh shit, that's not enough. We're gonna need some more lime. Holy shit. Okay, we could still crush more. That's the good news. We'll go up to 18, so we get 9 more. We might actually have enough. We do have to keep doing this, though. Let's split line if we got nothing to do. Oh, you can't split this because of the pipeline claim. Oh, yeah. Feels bad. Alright. So we have all these pipelines here. We're gonna start spaghettiing, cutting them. So we're gonna do a spaghetti cut. Nice spaghetti cut. Alright, let's go. Sometimes you got a spaghetti cut for things to mean business. Steel. It has to go this way. Oh no, I should have it go this way. Oh, that's tough. No, I think we do it facing out. And I think that means we have to do... I think we do have to pull it out like that. And I think we do the same thing here. For the second aqua tuner. So I would bop this and then that. We might keep that. But I would bop these two. This might go up. Likely it won't though. And then we're gonna need the steam turbine up top. Yeah, pipeline's always connected. This should exchange water soon. We could actually force it. I mistimed this. But it's fine. I just want to empty out some water from the pipes. So now we could bop this, bop that. Water's coming through. Let's get this to connect, and then we can remove the rest of the pipe. Alright, how are we over here? This is water. Auto bottle, and then that's gonna be here and here. We come in from both sides, I believe. And then we're gonna build pitcher pump, start dumping water into here. Okay, once we get that, I do kind of want to break through the area. That's too much pipe for me. All that in and out connections are hard to follow. It is 100%. But once you can follow it, it's nice. Don't fall, Catalina. There we go. It'll make sense though, man. It'll make sense. The one thing I do have to do in here, though, is kind of redo a little bit of the piping. Okay, so we're still adding water, so we shouldn't go inside yet, because it's not safe. I do need to allow this, because I still need the steel. I allow that to rock then for a while. Gotta let it rock. This is still being built anyways. Oh, that's already done. So we got to reroute this. Alright, time to do all the cleanup. Hey, hatchling, what the heck? I see you over there, coming in with the 19 months with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime, using it on me. Welcome back to the city, man. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Been a while, how you doing? We're not doing too great, just doing the best we can, to be honest. But hey, welcome in, hatchling. How are you? That's all we could really do, man. Do our best. But yo, man, thank you for tuning in, dude. Hope the week's going good for you. Gonna have to say the same. Yeah, man. Life comes at you fast. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so technically... I don't need this. Right? No. I loop down still. Oh, shit. Okay. So I still want to cool the bottom, but we should probably do that last. No, that's tough. I think we do that first every time. So we have it come in here, goes through, and then we go down into here. That doesn't make sense. We go through this way. No, that doesn't make sense either. We go through this way, come back, come in, come out. But then, do we use this to go back in? Dude, that doesn't make sense either. So we know we have a pipeline in the bottom, and we know we need to come back up top, right? Because it has to go through the top. This has to happen. We could run a second one too that comes back and cools that down. So this comes straight out, right? And then we do want to cut everything up here. And then pull it out. goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a central setup, so grabbing this doesn't matter. So let's say we do. Comes down. Hydrogen first. I think we do have to go in this way, that way, and then this comes down, and then this leaves. Yeah, I see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We come in here. So it's like that. And then we would go this way, that way. And then this has to bridge over. Okay, and then that would connect to here. So loop, this can't be there. This does need to upgrade. Comes down, comes in. And then it goes up and over. Okay, so this is cut. This bridge is gone. This bridge is gone. This shutoff is gone. Alright, we should be okay then. So you're not allowed to go in? Yeah, alright, that's perfect. Try to do as much as we can from the outside first. Go into the bottom though, that's okay. Alright, still waiting for enough steel so that we make a second aqua tuner. It is bonkers to me that they added snipping tool for the base game. It's nice, man. It's nice to have. It's very good quality of life. Also means the devs are kind of paying attention, which is a good thing. Can't be mad about that. Not only are there a lot of them, but there are also 3 colors, like factorial belts. Kind of, yeah. Except they're all the same speed. And it's all about heat transfer. No heat transfer, strong heat transfer, normal heat transfer. That's literally the name of the game. You're not trapped, though. What do you mean? You just don't want to work for some reason. Your Catalina's struggling. Alright, so I think... because we find the shovel planet, I think we immediately leave here. Like, this could be a project to do every now and then. I just don't think this is what we need to do now. And then... I am gonna put some ladders here. And try to see if I could, like, ladder down a couple of different ways. What's going on, Leo? Welcome in. Dude, man, everyone died? And then everyone came back to life? I don't know how it happens. Welcome in, though, Leo. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're at 89. Dude, we are lagging really bad. People are telling me that the lag is affecting how I sound on stream. Like, they could hear the lag. And that's kind of crazy, man. That throws me back to that one time I was listening to some guy commentate a basketball game while he was tripping off of LSD. And, like, they hit the game-winning shot, and he was like, dude, I could see the color. I could see the sounds. I could feel the colors. And the other announcer was just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? That guy was also known for doing a lot of drugs, though, in the NBA. I'm finally here after a full day of job interviews. Nice! Hopefully you got the JOB. Hopefully you got the job, man. Right now we're redoing the aqua tuner, so that we could do a steam turbine aqua tuner setup for this properly. Because I'm going to run out of water to do the water duct strat. So, yeah, we're eventually going to run out, right? So I need to make the change. We just found the planet of choice. The regolith planet. So we're going to be coming here soon to start hunting the little babies. It's going to be fun times. iron meteors, regolith meteor. Those are kind of suck. So we're gonna go here, grab the regolith and all that, and then we're gonna leave. Oh, nice! That's awesome, dude. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, so that's good. We could let the water dump still. I don't want to go inside yet. All right, so after it goes up, it needs to go into here. So that's when I need to do this. We'll just bridge this. I don't know if we'll keep this water line here. I don't know if we could even afford that there. We're just gonna keep it like that though. And then the second one. Okay, so this has to go down, most likely. But it could also go down and then out. Oh, so it goes in this way? Bridges down, comes back up. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That should be fine. And then we gotta flip this bridge. And then this comes in like that. I come in like this. Yeah, that's insulated. That's fine. We come in like that. And have this be this feed. Ooh. Okay, so then with this, I'm gonna put this coming back on top of the steam turbine. And then we have to reconnect everything here. That's okay. Down, flip that back up. This isn't needed then. And then this comes out into this, and then we have to have this come in from up top. Which means this water line goes to the right instead, most likely, because we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's let him build. Looks good, looks good. Did we land? We gotta refill if we did. He's chilling nice. Alright, so power. Get the steam. 16 kgs. We have 195. Golden. Coming back. What about these guys? Oh, did we ever did the refilling here? No, we haven't. Okay, we gotta do that now before we ran out of power. So connect the power. And then how much do we need? Just 90 kilograms. We have that, right? Yeah, we do. So we're just gonna be putting some ladders here and starting to mine the tiles around the rocket platform so it doesn't get entombed anymore. That's a strat. That's gonna be the idea. I don't want this to get entombed for no reason. We're gonna stop the gases from leaking out. Rover's gonna be digging. They're lagging so bad though. They're taking like an hour in-game, in their world time to think between every job, and that's really slow. Okay, we got this done. Gotta sweep the floors. Classic, man. Dupe's always making a mess. We gotta sweep the floors. And 900. Waiting for materials. We are probably out of lime. Okay. But we're probably making lime, so we're good. Trapped. Is this real? That's fake, right? Yeah, that's not real trapped. You got the door into there, you got the ladder, you good. 113. Can't we make that already? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go inside. Let's cut the power. He doesn't need a new suit. He'll be fine. Let's deliver the suit still when we can. Looks like he's ready. Crew, acknowledge, begin. And liftoff. Rover's dead. That's tough. And we're good here as well. Don't want to be dumping the steam. So we got to dump the steam so it doesn't break the pipes. But for the most part, we're ready to leave at any point. Let's mine that as well. I do want to get that planet more set up, though, if we can. Alright, so looks like this is chill. We're going to trim that. So we're not going to allow water into here anymore. If we don't allow water into the build, we could actually go to the top half and only worried about pop teardrops. So we're going to do exactly that. Allow access. And then we're going to do the pipes properly. We're no longer going to run this cold vent line. So let's get rid of this. Because this is going to go out, come in, and then that also means this is gone. Yeah, this is not looking too bad. It's looking pretty good. It's because I changed how the loops work right here. So it's a little bit different looking, but I think it's fine. Oh, I don't have automation removed. And then that's granite, liquid pipe, thermal sensor. Guess we could also remove the pipeline. And there should be nothing else I need to move, actually. Oh, I would have freaking igneous in the back. Classic. Yep. So this was supposed to look like this. Directional flow looks good. Yeah, looking good. Let's put the steam turbine. Right side oriented. We're probably gonna have this open. I think that's how that's gonna have to work, I think. And then... I probably do want to seal this. Alright, so we have the trim, the water's looking healthy, can't be mad. Let's start digging as much as we can. I want to eventually get some bathrooms here. Don't want to open up the slugs, though. But we do want to trim as much as we can. Looks like Aloe is inside the rocket, I would imagine. Yeah, just chilling. Working on this still. Fake trapped. Calories have not gone. Oh, we have a printable. I did not notice that. Holy shit. We are going to take bubbles. Dude, man, chat. You guys gotta remind me if I get a printout. I didn't even notice. $900 kgs steel. I'm at 90, man. Dirt's going down still, though. So I don't know how long it's gonna last. I need to have this open. Alright, and it's a good chance we'll need that setup. Yeah, getting the power is going to be the worst part. I could make a vacuum joint. No. A vacuum joint would be the best. Ah, man. Could I do it though? So what I mean when I say that is we could technically do a joint plate here. Oh, it would be here. Or it would be... Oh, I see. Okay, that kind of is stupid. But that could work. Ah, man. I don't have refined metal. To afford actually, like, making a lot of conductive wire. I have, like, almost no conductive wires. Barely any right there. Barely some right there. Because we don't have refined metal. Oh, man. Enriched uranium doesn't count as metal until I deplete it. Oh, that sucks. So we can make a vacuum between two joint plates, right? And then have that be the heat transfer medium. Problem with that is usually that sucks. That usually sucks pretty big. Don't want to do it. But we can, though. That might be the easiest solution. Because I don't think we're going to change. Ah, man. So I would want to do it here. And then we would need a second connection here. And then we have to vacuum those two tiles. What's the easiest way to do that? So of course we would build this. Oh, I see. All right, let's build these two first. We also want to get rid of this. And then we have to build that. And then we need another one below it too. Probably need a bottle emptier here. I'm gonna have to turn it around later too. So if we can do this, we're gonna need a joint plate like that. It's probably gonna go out to here. Because I would have to do this setup. Yeah, and the power's on the right side. Okay, let's move this out. We want tile here. Oh, I just realized if I do this... No, but if I seal it afterwards, we'd be okay. No, Steve. Oh, he made it. Okay. Whew. Let's do a little bit of water. Let's also do the wires before we forget. Alright, let's have these guys leave. They've been struggling here for too long. They're both inside. Everything seems okay. Okay, they're both a part of the crew. Alright. Let's get the tile there. Oh, but then that. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Oh, nice. CO2 got pushed out. Good stuff. I would want to seal this next. Come on now. Alright, so now both of these. Can I not reach this? I can't. Oh man. So I'm trying to get the water to spill out in a weird pattern. I do need to come down here. Dude, that sucks. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's put a ladder here. And I think I do need tiles on these 3 tiles. We might need a ladder here as well. Oh man, okay. Dude, my calories are dropping though. I used to be at 300,000 today, 350. Now I'm at 220. Little bit worried. All right, so we made. How did CO2 get in? Oh, dude, that's not supposed to happen. Dude, how in the world did CO2 get in here? Oh man, that's a pain. What? Man, I have 90 dupes and it feels like I only have 10 because of the lag. I think regardless of what happens today, I'm gonna call this run. Because it's unplayable, man. I can't do anything with this, realistically. Like, dude, they're taking, like... I guess he had another guy doing the job, maybe? Yeah, he's coming in instead. This lag's too much, man. It feels bad. Alright, let's remove this. Let's add water here again. And it spills. Like, what the hell? Let's delete this. PO2 got deleted. CO2 needs to get deleted. Come on now. All right. Unreachable. I guess we have to do a corner from the bottom. Dude, I might not be able to do this because I can't come in from the bottom. Maybe I can if the water doesn't move. Because I'd be able to remove this and then diagonally build. That can work. Have you got the proximity thing checked on the schedule? I don't, but I don't think it matters. Alright, so now we get to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Come on, Travado, you got it, buddy. He's just taking way too long to think between tasks. Alright, we get our vacuum joint. Let's go. That took us way too long for this to work. That took us like a full cycle, man. Alright, and that, we're going to have to turn this off, lock the doors. Alright, vacuums in. Get rid of that, that. Yeah, it's really bad. It's just really bad right now. I don't think there's realistically anything we could do to reduce the lag. Because we want to discover the planets. Because we need to go to the planet to get the resources. So we have group people here. They're living here. They're doing alright. We're wild planning, man. They're doing good. We're trying to mine the ice biome to get more food. And then we can't go to the other planets yet. I feel like all the critters on this planet isn't helping. Not this one, this one. All the pups flying around and all that. It's probably making this pretty bad. But yeah, it's just super laggy. Oh, we're missing iron. Oh my god, I'm out of iron. No, of all the things I'm out of iron. Cobalt ore. What color is iron, dude? Looks like we have copper, aluminum, and cobalt everywhere. I have iron gates. I wish the different colored metals were in a better designed color scheme. Like the fact that you have red, orange, and then like shades of red, like that's kind of jank. I don't think we have anything here actually made of out of iron. Holy shit. Yeah, it's cobalt or copper or aluminum. Oh, dude. Oh man, we're out of iron, boys. Technically, we have some here, I guess. Dude, not having iron. That sucks. Oh, my suit docks. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get rid of one of these. We can make a couple things of iron that way. I can't pre-charge suits then, which I'm okay with. Alright. We got a little bit of iron. We'll be able to make 2 things of steel. Still probably not going to be enough. We need 4 things of steel. So we still need more iron. Shit. Wolf for my cobalt sweep errands. Copper, a couple of iron automation gate. That's very trace amounts, so it's probably not gonna help. Dude, now I don't have iron. I can't do anything without that. Ah, man. That's very unfortunate. We will have to get some iron from there. $40 kgs of iron inside. So we could hope to mine this, which is enough iron for what we need immediately. Aw, snap, man. How are you suffocating? That's gotta be lag. Yeah, it's lag. Alright. We know where that is. Let's put this one in. Alright. That would be the coolant loop. And then I would need to cut this. And no temp shift plate. Should be fine. I know we're getting a second AQ there, and that should be central, but I think it's fine. Oh, man. I think we're gonna lose soon, but at the same time, I don't mind it because we're lagging so bad. It's kind of ridiculous. We've gotten 3 dupes today, and it's been 3 hours. Like, going through a cycle is just taking that much time, dude. It's insane. Like, it's realistically not playable. I would imagine it's tough to watch as well, just because everything's lagging so bad. This was a fun challenge, though. We got up to 90 dupes. I think we can get to 100. It's just one of those things. It's just like we just gotta wait it out. But I think we have enough resources to get to that point. My toilets can't be jammed, dude. I have an overflow line. Let's seal this up. O2 is still there. We lost 100 kilograms. That was fast. But I need to get this built. The pipelines are done. I just need to get enough steel for the second AQ. Oh, I didn't set up the automation here. Did we make it? Oh, I might have enough. Hey, we're almost there. Let's go. This is unbreathable, not because there's not enough oxygen there, but because the entire colony is trying to build this, I guess, and running back and forth. This is a very unbreathable location, man, not gonna lie. Gotta remove the ladder. And, oh, out of juice. We need the H2, man. And did we get it? Yes, there it is. This needs to be flipped this way. And then I need to sweep everything here. This is such the struggle right now. Dude, under 200,000? Dude, are we actually just really bad? Or are these guys just having to kind of like... I mean, we're still 2 out of 8. And it's not like we're not moving the food. They're just lagging really bad. Alright, let's just wrangle all the hatches. These guys can't be suffocating. Unbearable lag to the point where the dupes don't know if they're suffocating or not. This is pretty bad. Dude, what? They just stood there, not even building, not moving out of the CO2. Camille, come on, man. You better than that. That spot takes like 50 dupe challenge when oxygen is gone in like 1 second. Dude, it feels like that, man. It does. It's just CO2, dude. And I have to stop off-gassing, dude. That's how strong it is. Can we wrangle, man? Like, we're lagging so bad that they're not even taking care of the food. Like, that's what they need to do. We just need them to wrangle right now. Wait. Dude, why are you not wearing... This guy wearing a suit still. Oh, you guys are back too. Oh, you guys are back too. Get out of here, hero. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2 rockets back. I do want to send another rocket out, but... Man, oh man. I feel like we're just beyond lagging. Like, I don't know what we could do to reduce the lag. Like, that's... Dude, technically this is part of the challenge, right? The lag's part of the challenge. I could see that happening 100% of the time. That is not a good time, though, for us. This lag's unbearable. Let's remove both of those. I want to start sealing this up. But then it's like, I can't really vacuum this part. So realistically... Ooh, new printable. Let's take this guy. 91 progress. This is the slowest progress. It's too much. Yeah, it skips a lot of jobs a lot of the time. That's what I'm thinking too. So because of that, I'm thinking we probably, regardless of what happens, we have to wrap up today's run. Like, there's just no saving this, I don't think. A little bit too big for the colonies to run properly. We're losing time, losing days. It's unfortunate, man. We even found a shovel planet. I think that there's nothing you could do about this until the devs just make it better. Because I don't know what I'd be able to do right now to reduce the lag. Honestly, probably killing the hatches would probably help us out a lot. That's probably what our biggest pitfall is right now. It's the hatches. Alright, so if that's the case, we're gonna go through the lists and try to get more ranchers. This is probably a waste of time, to be honest. Okay. Let's make Ada just do ranching regardless. Oh, she don't have skill. God damn it. All right, let's make Ari and Ada. Two and three. I think it's you, right? Because you do farming. Actually, I don't know. We have two Adas. Yeah, she does farming. She has higher husbandry as well. Why does she have higher husbandry? Goddamn. And then we have Ari. That's not cooking. Ashkan? No, he can't be suffocated. Why are you guys inside here with suits? Oh, you guys were inside here. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, dude. Dude, I have to go through the list and I don't know which one they are. Oh, that's the worst part. Oh, man. I don't have the refined, dude. This breaks because of lag. Not because it breaks, but because there's nothing we could do about that. God damn it. Like, this is where all my food is. I probably have 200 patches here. That's what's causing the lag. I think we kind of just have to wipe them out. I don't want to do that, though, because they're going to eat a lot of the meat. My dudes are just so laggy, though, that they can't do anything. Because I have dupes that are allowed to go in to arm the trap. And they're not doing it because they're doing other jobs. Yeah, I think we just have to do this. Take them all out, boys. If we lose food, we lose food. I think at this point, we just kind of have to wipe them out. It's just too much lag. It's so bad. The Great Massacre, boys. Rip hatches, man. Rip the hatches. No, the hatches are gonna eat it. The dupes aren't allowed to eat meat. I'm worried the hatches are gonna pick it up off the ground and start munching on it. It is. Because the planets are, it's a problem. Oh, it's a mix of regular and stone. We might have a couple of sages inside as well. You have a good PC. Why is the gaming frame so big? Why is there a console command to improve, use more threads or something? It is a limitation of the engine. If you don't know, this game is on the Unity engine. And while Unity is a great engine for 2D games like this, it's not the best. It's good for being a free product though. You just sick Mama. Dude, Mama's sleepy, dude. Try again in an hour. Maybe Mamba will be awake and then we could, you know, beg for some help. Yeah, someone just ate meats. They just pooped out some coal from eating the meats right now. Feels bad. Yeah, we're picking up 891 grams. We're losing meat, but I think it's fine. Because otherwise, I feel like we're not going to get any of the hatch meat anyways. But yeah, this is just because it's Unity Engine's fault. Because of the type of game it is and the amount of calculation it does, there isn't a perfect setup for this given the Unity engine. There's going to be a little bit of memory leak. As the game simulates, there's a lot of miscalculations that you kind of have to dump out. And then that accumulated dump doesn't refresh out by itself until you exit the game. So, it's a problem with Unity, realistically. It's what it is. It's unless Clay decides to make their own software system, engine, they're going to have this problem. Because it's not like Unity is actually going to try to fix this. This is one of how many games that's on the Unity engine, right? They're not going to do something specific just for this. But yeah, it's an engine limitation, more or less. Like, the devs are working within the realm of it, but they can't do too much, right? At the end of the day, they're still susceptible if they want to make changes to us. Isn't DST the same engine? Yeah, but DST doesn't have heat transfer that they actually, like, have to calculate. So the biggest difference is DST, you only ever control one character, whereas the environment might change. This game's the same thing, except that you could actually scale up the amount of characters you control. The more characters you control, the more calculations the game has to do, because the game is focused around you. If you've ever seen Horizon Zero Dawn, the weird kind of like technological advance, but they're like still hunting with a bow and arrow, right? With that chick that has orange hair. If you know what I'm talking about, that game, they were talking about how the game runs and how it's able to be beautiful. They do a lot of, if you're not looking at it, the game doesn't simulate it, kind of a mechanic. But because you're looking at your colony most of the time anyways, you have to simulate your entire colony, which is why we're having problems. But yeah, it's a difference of game type that's causing a lot of, like, that's why DST runs no problem, but then this starts to lag, like, pretty fast. Just, you know, type of game it is. A lot of calculations, but the main thing is you have to calculate dupe pathing. That's actually the biggest thing when it comes to lag. You have to understand that you have to calculate every single thing that's within the range of the dupe and the jobs that are within the pathing range. So that's the biggest thing. You have to calculate what job the dupes do next. It's constantly trying to read new jobs and completed jobs and jobs that have already been assigned. And then on top of that, you have critter movement, gas movement, heat transfer. It's a lot of calculations. Yeah, if they did the same optimizations on Arc, if the area isn't visited by a player, client, it doesn't calculate server side. Yeah. So that's how some games go past that. You can't do that in Oni, because you have to calculate everything in Oni always. That's the problem. And that's actually why Alazar brings up a good point with the planets. If you don't discover a planet, you don't simulate it. So you technically never want to find a new planet. That way you can kind of maximize the amount of frames you're actually utilizing. Right? So because this game requires everything to be calculating because of how heat transfer works and all that, that's constantly running. There's no way to actually have that effect applied to this game. So it's one of those things that because of the nature of Oni, you can't do a lot of those little tips and tricks to pick up game speed processing. But Like, you have to look at it like a completely different way. Isn't the game lagging because of Dupe? Yeah, just what I just said. The biggest thing with lag is calculating dupe movement, jobs, and then, you know, creating a new job, assigning jobs to your entire colony, not doing the same job more than one dupe, and then on top of that, you have your other calculations as well. So while the dupe count is a big part of it, we have a big dupe count. You're not supposed to get to 91 dupes realistically. It's a major factor, but it doesn't mean the other factors isn't, you know, it doesn't have as much. No, it's actually pretty impactful as well, the other things, the other elements of it. One big thing is I have critters, 200 of them, and I'm trying to wipe them out to pick up some lag, or frames right now. But yeah, that's exactly what I said. The lagging is because of dupes, but the other things do add on top of that. What are you guys shooting at? What the hell is that? Could have just put some water there to drown the hatches. That's probably true. I probably could have done that. Attacking is taking forever. I do think that if I do drown all the hatches, I probably lose more meat. Because I don't think I'm able to convert all the meat into BBQ immediately. That's the one thing I was thinking about. They would all evolve at the same time. I'd probably get like... Dude, what's 200 times... How much is that? 3,200? Holy shit. I probably get what? What is that? 6 to 1.2 million kcals of meat? No. 640,000, I think. My bad. 640,000. I wouldn't be able to convert that into BBQ and then spice it in 4 cycles. Otherwise, the food would just rot. We do lose some of that to the hatches eating the meat, though. So maybe it's about the same. Alright, we killed 21 hatches in that time frame. Dude, that's nothing. I got like 200 something hatches, man. We're sniping people while moving them too. That's hilarious. My dupes are shooting unlimited range and they're hitting this guy. Does that mean the hatch is gonna die upon delivery? I don't know if I got a hatch. That's so jank. I wonder why checking dupe list causes lag. I don't know why the menu lag is really bad. Like consumables, this is really bad. When I try to micromanage the meal lice, I was just struggling. Dude, I killed 21 hatches. I'm at 90,000 meat. If I killed 10 times that, I'd be at 90,000, 900,000. God. Yo, man, this is absolutely insane. All we're doing is making BBQ. Oh, we gotta make Grover preserves as well. All right. For the lag, let's set it up to just drown them. Damn, that's tough. We're gonna have to do it. Building this might take 2 cycles, though. I like how everyone's breathing out right here. Like, what the hell are you guys... It's lagging so bad that the dupes walking around the map causes them to hold their breath instead of breathing. That's super jank. Their O2 meter shouldn't be going down. Like, this is pressurized O2. Like, what are they doing? Like, my game is just completely fucked at this point. How is it that I see their oxygen meter, like they're holding their breath? Just by normal movement, man. Alright, looks like it stopped. Dude, look at those laser beams, dude. They're on the sniper's nest. They can pop shots. Yo, man, can we get some help over here? How are you suffocating? Nice, they're back. Alright. Salt water. Oh, they're gonna loop the eggs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That's the thing that's gonna suck about that. They're gonna loop the eggs. Dude, I don't even know how many eggs we're gonna get looped in. Oh god. And they're just gonna loop indefinitely. Can we get some water real fast? Nice. Wait. Not that. Yeah, lag's the biggest problem right now. I can't do anything. My calories are going down, not because I don't have food, but because we can't do the hatch ranch fast enough. And then now we're getting this weird freaking jank setup. Sweep, get out. I need you guys to... Now they're just idling there. Dude, I need you guys to move. God damn it, man. Alright, sweep the Mealwood farm. Like, that's the only thing we could sweep at this point, because we swept the map. Closed. The door is closed. What do you mean? They're walking over the door, which is the problem. Dude, how is there a baby up here? Please. So we can't reach a lot of the meat inside. Can someone actually do this, man? We should have, like, all the dupes in the world just running here. God damn, autosave lag. Dude, the hatches are down there now. Didn't get stuck, let's go. We need to get this AQ up too before we run out of oxygen. That's gotta be the next thing we do. I don't think we're gonna go to the shovel planet anymore, because I think we're just done with this run. There's literally, I don't think anything we could do to save this. I think we might have enough hatch ranching, to be honest, to not actually need to go to the shovel planet. Because if we kept up with it, I think we have enough food At this point, we're just waiting for the grills to catch up. Alright, no one's allowed to eat BBQ anymore. I gotta wait. We gotta wait for the list to get to the bottom. Believe it or not, that's gotta be something you gotta wait for. Come on. There it is. Slow process. Alright, so now they're gonna eat the meal lice. We're no longer gonna do pickled meal and have you just cook BBQ. Because that's what we need to cook right now. More hatches are just hatching. $92? Goddamn. Yo, man, this ultimate lag, though, man. Real talk. They're leaving the meal lice there because there's no more food storage. Oh shit. Oh, they've been eating the grub fruits and we're out. Oh, wow. That should not have been allowed. That's all of our space food. We can't go on space missions without that. I wonder how much faster the Factorial team can make Oni go. I don't think they can. Fundamentally, I think it's a very different process. I don't think it would be that much faster. Like, realistically, the problem is it's too many calculations for the game to handle, and it does more calculations than Factorial, technically. Like, how often does Factorial do a command code? How many commands a second does it actually, like, run? That's the thing. I think fundamentally, just because of how Oni is, there's just that many more calculations than Factorial. That has to be happening. Right? Like, what do you have in Factorial that has a lot of, like, checks? Nothing, really, outside of just conveyor belt stuff. There's no temperature outside of just buildings, right? There's no environmental temperature. The day-night cycle is about the same. Like, there's no visual difference between day or night outside of just sunlight. And then it's like everything that's there is kind of just, you know, your patches of resources don't generate, so you don't have to calculate that. I think fundamentally they're not going to be able to do too much. That's just me, though. I don't believe so. Belts, inserters, trains, miners, pollution, enemies, etc. That's not that many calculations, though. Technically speaking. Because it's not like the biters are checking 16 times a second to see if they want to expand or not. The pollution is not something that needs to be calculated on a global scale. It's based off of a source. So that calculation isn't as wide as it can be. The miners, the trains, the inserters, I don't think that's too different from a lot of what the Oni stuff is. You guys do have different rates. I just think, like, the game is just... the interaction amount of sources is huge. I think Factorial will do better, seeing how complex large structures you can make with the help of mods. What I'm saying is, I don't think the people that run Factorio and mod for it and develop it, I don't think they'd be able to make that much of a difference to Oni. Because I think it's just a design issue. Like, the games are not similar enough that you could just apply some of those things from that game to this game to make it better. I don't think that's going to be possible. Because you could kind of argue that the amount of calculations, I want to say, on the starter planet alone could probably rival that of the entire Factorio. The map, though, is not equal. That's like comparing ocean land versus land lands. Like, I've seen Colonel Will play, and that's all he does is Mega Base. So I've seen how some of the big things work. He has like 50 car trains. He's trying to do like deliveries all the time. And I see that it's making a lot of calculations, but it's like you have to calculate transfer of gas from gas to solid, gas to liquid, gas to gas, and it's all different calculations. And then you have to do gas movement relative to all the gases next to it. And then not only that, you also have heat, right? And then the heat has to transfer, and then you have buildings, how buildings interact with the contents. Because even though there's content inside, it doesn't look like there's heat transfer, there technically is. Geysers are constantly erupting, the heat from that's leaking out. And then the heat on the map, you can't compare the maps to be the same. I am at 85%. It's an engine issue. It's not a CPU issue. GPU is barely 50%. This game is not heavy on the GPU at all. Simulation game. GPU barely has any impact. Yeah, it's a Unity issue. I think, though, by just the number of calculations this game has, that it's tough. You can use GPUs. No. I could try, but because I'm streaming, it's not wise. It's a different case because I'm streaming. I'm using my GPU to encode my OBS, and that's where the majority of the load's coming from. I don't want to push it because it's going to get a lot hotter, and that's going to get my CPU hotter as well. I don't have cooling on my GPU card. The devs could use GPU to do calculations in the game. Maybe they can, I guess. That might be a legal issue, though, and they can't do that. I don't know if you know about minimum requirements in this game. If you say minimum requirement and then you add something on that uses your GPU, it might not be legal to have that incorporated, as that breaches minimum requirements. That's one thing to look in. That's kind of weird. Because you launch a game and say that you have a minimum requirement of X, Y, and Z, you kind of have to follow that with any of the updates that you guys have coming forward, if it's live service. And that's a lot of times why you might have like an expansion or DLC, or like a sequel, to get around that, switch engines, things of that nature. Hey, G, coming in with the tier 3. Thank you for the 13 months, G. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 that side reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. How are you, Mr. G? I see you over there. What is good? Good news is, we'll be able to continue our Temporal Tear speedrun. Damn, it's gonna be over in 3 weeks. Yo, man. I see Wolf there, G. So what happens in 3 weeks? Do you guys have to test it, or is it like once you turn it on, it's all good? Y'all gotta do anything else still? Maintain it, maybe stress tests? I don't know. It's all on right now. They're testing it. We're swapping some boards out here and there that have failed. Ah, so you guys are going through the stress testing right now. Or not really a stress test, but seeing if there's going to be any problems with it running. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Does that mean you're going to be back onto the van life, man? What's going on, Sketchy Player? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Both game has their limits. It's just that only achieve faster. I think it's like, man. I hope something just stupid happens around the Clay Studios and like somehow they just rolled back some of their updates, because that's what it feels like, man. I don't know if that's a memory leak issue, but a lot of the fixes they should have fixed, at least they said they have, it doesn't really feel like it's fixed anymore. I wonder if something weird happened. That's what I'm hoping for. Because that would suck. If they didn't have anything like that happen, and it's like, dude, all the bugs came back. What the hell is this? But guys, regardless of what happens, this is going to be the last day of this colony. I'm sorry, y'all. It's lagging so bad we can't do anything about it. We're about to run out of dirt as well. Oh, man. Dude, yeah, that's true. You don't want to be there when it's hot, man. It gets really bad, man. Not only that, the scorpions are everywhere, dude. You don't want to be in Arizona around that time. The nighttime scorpions. Hopefully you have a UV flashlight so that you don't walk on top of them. Right? Because you could actually just scan the flashlight on the ground to see where they're burrowed. You gotta watch out for the scorpions over there, man. Those guys don't mess around. And yeah, man, dude, you gotta go back up north, man. Gotta go to like Seattle or something where there's like just more rain. Get away from the sun belt so that you don't have to, you know, spend power on air conditioning, things like that. But yo, man, I would imagine you probably want to get away from Arizona. Because Arizona, sometimes, man, it's a bad time over there, man. You gotta make sure you have water, man. Make sure you got sunblock, too. Getting sunburned is the worst. Alright, so I want to get this started. Realistically, though, I don't think we could do too much with this anymore. We're just lagging. Does it not feel as bad anymore now that the hatches are gone? Is it me? It doesn't feel that bad anymore. 23 humidity? Dude, that's dry, man. That's pretty bad. Not that hot, though. But damn, is it dry. Extreme dryness is not the business. That's all I'll say, man. You guys ever wake up, smile, and your lips start bleeding? That's a bad time. That's what happens sometimes, too. Dude, I like how my entire dupe colony is right here. Literally, the entire colony is stacked on a tile, dude. Holy shit. Maybe we're not lagging as bad anymore because we took out the hatches. Alright, so I would have to actually do something here. Looks like each new DLC brought back all the bugs again. Did they do like a testing update for the new DLC that's about to release this year? Maybe. Maybe that's something has to do with it. I don't think they did anything like that though. Either way. I'm not on the test branch. I could see them having an update though to kind of prepare the game for the DLC, because they did say they're gonna do that. I just don't think that's active yet. Let's see. All the DLCs on the base game should be in the same base code, base engine. Yeah, that's true. So they did say that they might be changing or adding stuff to the base game to have it transition to the DLC better. That's one of the things I believe is gonna happen before the DLC releases. So that will happen actually. Because they are, adding stuff to the base game still, technically. Like when the DLC came out for Space Down, they added the food preservation changes, right? Suit deterioration, things like that, yucky lungs debuff, added the Space Out stuff to the other side. While they didn't give them everything, like there's some critters that didn't make it over. But yeah, they will do that. That will be something to keep an eye out for. Alright, so people of chat, has there anything you guys wanted to see in the Oni game? I think we're gonna start having some shenanigans happen. So if you guys want to see something, I could do my best to help make that happen. We already bopped all the magma on this, and we saw what happened, so we're not gonna do that again. But I'm not gonna lie, man. There's not much we could do anymore. The lag's kind of extreme. Thermal spike for power? I don't think I could actually do that because I don't have the refined metal to make the suits. Oh, dude, that's a problem. I can't go into here. Because I would not only have to create a vacuum, I would need to make sure there's no water here touching the abyssalite that's hot. Because you know what happens? I had this right here making steam. You see this? This was hot enough to boil the water on top to make into steam. Right here. And I had to put an insulated tile there, dude. Like, that's all it takes to boil the water. Now that's too slow to actually use for steam turbines though, that single spike. So I would have to go in, redo this. Kiwi, welcome in. I see you over there, how are you? Ice planetoid. What could we do? Oh, that's super meme. Solid oxygen? Holy shit. That's free O2. Solid oxygen. I have no refined metal, so I wouldn't be able to make suits or the suit checkpoints to go inside. That would be the one thing I would need. With a PC decision, what are you doing? You buying a PC, you making one? And move an Astro to strip mine them? I have thought about that. It's just that you don't survive long enough. Like within the rockets. Because the biggest problem with the rockets is there's no way to isolate heats. That's kind of the thing about that. Like, if you could do 2 spacefarers on the same rocket, that would be amazing. But there's no real way to isolate heats. And then there's no way to transfer power from one rocket to another unless you're all grounded, right? And then you just add a power line connecting the batteries. In which case, you know, the engines charge. But the thing with that is that there's no real way of, like, making sure everyone has food. Which is probably going to be the biggest issue. And then while you can go to other colony to strip mine, you wouldn't bring the entire colony, which it's kind of tough. I think my PC is dying, so I'm looking at buying a new one. There's so many choices and I have no clue what any of the specs mean. What do you want your PC to do? What are you going to use it for? Of course, that's going to be the question anyone that's, you know, you're going to ask for help is going to ask you. But that's the first thing you got to decide. What are you going to be using it for immediately? Any plans for high usage later? Typically be what you want to think about. Mostly play sim games and WoW. Used to stream, but don't need to. Okay. So you want the ability to play video games? Do you play a lot of first-person shooters? Or plan to? And then how big of a monitor and how many monitors are you looking at? You just want it not to be noisy and cut out on the Wi-Fi. So to not cut out on the Wi-Fi, that means you need to get a hardwired connection, an Ethernet cable from the router to your PC. That's something you will need to have at that point. And then, yeah, the last thing to ask is, what's your budget? And then, if you have unlimited budget, do you want to future-proof it? Hobby has a new PC, never cuts out. No, it's not anything to do with the Wi-Fi. You want to have a Ethernet cable connection. Otherwise, Wi-Fi can always just cut out randomly. Oh, man. Shout out to Neither Cloud. Coming in with the raid, playing some Oni, nice. How was the Onis? How was the colony? How was the streams, man? Talk to us about that. Hello, hello. Welcome in, man. My name is Too Legit City, and we're wrapping up a challenge, actually. We're doing a take a dupe every cycle on Radioactive Ocean, and no one's allowed to die. And so far, no one's died, and we got up to 92 dupes on cycle 267. Sadly, though, we're gonna run out of dirt. We're down to our last 15 tons. And then we're lagging so bad, I can't play this anymore. So we're gonna wrap this up. No one's dead, so we keep going. The plan would be to fly to the Regolith planet and try to bring back as many shovels as we can. But then it's like, it's lagging really bad to the point we can't really play. But yeah, man, talk to us about what you guys are doing. How was the streams? Always doing great. More casual playthrough. Been doing too many challenges lately. Oh, nice. I do a lot of challenges myself. So glad I finally come in. Watch a bunch of your vids before. Great stuff. Hey, thank you, Neither Cloud. Glad to have, you know, some people that watch the videos coming in. So appreciate you. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for enjoying the content. Because I'm happy that you do. But yo, man, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes you got to do a casual all-achievement run or something like that. Or, you know, casual playthrough. Yeah, that's Mamba. He's right behind me. He's napping right now, as, you know, the kitty cats will be doing. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. What kind of planet star are you on? And are you playing on the DLC? Yeah, but why does mine cut out when his doesn't and we have the same space? I also don't do first-person shooters. Okay. Do you have a... I think it's something on top of the box. So... thick walls, other radio signals, and like landscape will not allow the Wi-Fi through. Oh, that's weird. It should be about the same, not gonna lie, Kiwi. But for the most part, getting a hardwired Ethernet connection would be the best thing, realistically. That way you will never actually break connection unless the router is down. Doing Desolins, Steelson enabled, 156, 7 dupes, not bad. Desolins suck, man. I remember when I played Desolins, I went down and I was like, dude, it's nothing but granite. This sucks. There's nothing here. I had to leave the planet ASAP to find like resources. Oh man, I remember playing on Desolins. That shit was not fun. And it's hot for no reason, man. It's like, dude, why is this 40 degrees? Why is the whole map 40 degrees? Oh man, I was not a fan of Desolins, not gonna lie. Dude, do you know have you played on Radioactive Ocean? Dude, dude, this was a grand travesty of a map, dude. You don't get algae, so when you're doing this challenge, all the O2 is gonna get zapped away immediately. I also don't have gold, and I don't have iron, so I couldn't get suits because there's no Drecos. And because I have no iron, I couldn't get steel. The first thing we did was make a Seal 2 rocket, and we had to go to this planet just to pick up a Dreco. Oh my god. If we didn't do that, I think we would have lost. And then that's how we got this started. And then that's how we got plastic. Teleporter takes you to this planet. It's sandstone, ice, sulfur, and then magma. You get no phosphorite, so you can't use sugar rocket because you need a fertilizer, oxalizer. And there's no jungle biome. That was fun, man. That was a bad time. Because I am not a fan of using the gas mass, oxygen mass, on a rocket ship. That's super jank. That's super jank. So I was like, dude, this is mad scary. But we survived somehow. Yeah, you almost never use it, right? I was forced to. It was either that or we lose, right? Otherwise, we can't go on a space mission. That was some tough stuff. Ah, I see. But yeah, Kiwi, what's your budget? I don't know if you answered that already. The big thing with your question is going to be the budget. Sounds like we know what you want. The biggest things is going to be, well, first things first. You're going to get a PC, not a Linux, not a Mac. I've done Frozen Forest, max difficulty, no teleporters playthrough, and had to get into rockets quick. Oh, man. And you probably couldn't grow food on that planet. Yep. That's tough, man. I see you over there near the cloud. Have you, what kind of challenges do you do? You say you do challenges, right? Is it just the max difficulty runs? Have you done any of the theme challenges? Like 100K, Baitor mod, anything like that? The modded ones, I mean. Oh, the community challenge you to do it. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, community challenges are nice. Yeah, do it for chat sometimes. I would recommend, if you're looking for a new challenge, to try this challenge. So that would be, try to live as long as you can, no save scumming, and have no one die, and live as long as you can in dupe count. And then your dupe count is your high score. So if you get up to, like, you could have a goal of trying to get over 50. And then if you get over 50, try to get over 69. And then once you get over 69, try to go over 100. Right? That way you kind of have like a short-term goal get moved up every time. But yo, man, this could be an idea. Oh yeah, those kind of issues need to be resolved first. Wi-Fi signal could be addressed by repairing or replacing your current PC. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, the exchange. Oh yeah, everything in New Zealand sucks. That's true. Y'all pay the big tax. That's tough times. We did Desolate start, and the goal was to make an infinitely sustainable colony under 100 cycles. 8 dupes. So 100 cycles in, hands off. Oh, I wanted to do a challenge like that. I wanted to do a challenge like that. That's actually really close to what I wanted to do. Damn. So I wanted to do a challenge idea that's very similar to that. 100 cycles, and then you have to let the game simulate without you doing anything to the game. And it's supposed to be able to feed themselves. No one's gonna die. But the problem with that is the number of dupes you have to supply. So like the more dupes you add for that 100 cycles, the bigger the setup has to be. You'd be surprised how much performance heat soaking can take away from a computer. True, yeah. Heat throttling is very real for CPUs. Gotta do it again. I knocked out the park, except I didn't calculate for ranching to transition for barbecue. Ah. Minimum of 8 dupes by 100. There's a rule. Have to have at least 8. Ah. I was gonna do tiered. So the first tier was you do 8. And then afterwards, I was going to do 16. And then afterwards, I was going to do 24. I wanted to see the shortcomings of having more dupes. Because we could get 24 dupes in 100 cycles. That's what, 76 cycles? And then you have 3 in the beginning, so you get that easily. I was thinking about doing the challenge at different dupe counts so that we could kind of see it get worse or better. Oh, man. So that's the idea I was going to do. That's crazy, man. You guys had a similar idea. And it's like none of us talk to each other. Yeah, I want to do it with 8 because I'm very positive I could do it with 8. I'm thinking, though, as you scale up to 16 and 24, it's going to get a lot harder. Ah, gotcha, Kiwi. I let my kcal drop to 0 and have to replay it. I see you guys, man. I see you guys over there. That's crazy, though, man. But yeah, I'm gonna do that challenge soon. So, if that's the case, Kiwi, the biggest thing for you would probably be a graphics card. Because you're gonna want... Well, another thing is that how many monitors are you gonna want? And another thing is that you're going to get a PC, not a laptop. You're going to want a PC in almost every case. I'm pretty sure I could do it with 8 now. It was basically done. I just spent the remainder expanding ranches, and I've been golden. You have 2 monitors. Okay. So if that's the case, yeah. I could see you probably do it like a 1660 for like $150, $200. And then everything else wouldn't be that bad. Like, you could probably spend 800 to 900. Oh, is that your current PC? Or is that the one you're looking to buy? Dude, you have a 4060? Jesus Christ. Dude, you have a recent generation i5. 32 gigs of RAM. That rivals me. You'll probably want more space than that 1 terabyte eventually. And then, dude, you run a 4060 Ti? That's strong. I'll say it like this. There's kind of like a bad connotation with the fact that it's i5. Right? But it's not as bad as people make it sound. I'm using an i5. But if you want to have more of a future proof, like if something comes out in the future, you want to be able to play it, not have any problems, you're going to probably want an i7. Because they're going to be that much better than i5s, to be honest. But I don't think it's that bad. I know some people make it sound a lot worse, though. That being said, how much did that cost? How much does that cost, the one that you're looking at? Wait. So how much is that, Kiwi? I wanna see. Because technically, your graphics card's overkill, man. Your graphic card's overkill. Like, shit, man. You're about to play Call of Duty while playing WoW with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're waiting in LFG queue or something, and you're like, I might as well play some zombies while you're waiting in queue. Like, that's literally like, dude, why do you need something that strong? Playing 2 games at the same time on the 2 monitors. Guys, I see you guys over there. It's true, everyone has their pros and cons. Everyone has their pros and cons, man. That's why we work together. Who's suffocating? Come on, Bubbles, you good? Bubbles, you good, man. But yeah, Kiwi, that PC, if that's within your budget, that's a pretty good PC. I'm not gonna lie. The 600 class i5 has been the gaming workhorses since the Core i came out 15 years ago. If G says it, I believe him. There is one thing I would do for that PC though. I get an upgrade on the liquid cooling. That costs under 2K New Zealand. Oh wow. You could probably get a PC that's a little bit better. I mean, a little bit better. You could probably knock it down a little bit, like downgrade the graphics card, so that it could be a little bit cheaper. I don't know if you can do that though, because those PCs that are pre-built might be at like a discount. Right back, gotta run to the corner and get me and the kitty some dinner. Yo, man, take your time. Have a safe trip, man. Because if you don't, kitty's gonna be mad. And make sure you keep the kitties happy. How are you starving? Oh, you guys aren't allowed to eat BBQ? We gotta allow it again. But yo, man, appreciate you stopping by into the cloud. Thank you. And I actually might be wrapping up pretty soon, so we'll see you next time, my friends. Hope you have a good one. I think, Kiwi, if you settle on that PC, that's not a bad PC. And if you're willing to add like $100 upgrade to that and get a AIO, all-in-one is what that stands for. Liquid cooling to put on top of your CPU, you'd probably be pretty good. Yeah. Better case? Oh, what kind of case is that? I would get full ATX and not a mid ATX or a micro. Full ATX are huge, but they are so much better for airflow and like wiring and all that. It's so much better. The power supply, I would get a bronze plate, very least 650 watt. I mean, we might need more depending on how much that GPU uses. So if you didn't know, Kiwi, everything after 2080 from the graphics card from NVIDIA, they are very power hungry compared to everything else before that, just by model design. Everything after the 2080 card just consumes a lot more power. And it's like before the 2080 and at the 2080, they were all like about the same. And I think it's like the jump from 2080 to the everything above that is like 30% power usage. It goes from like 1.6 volts to like 1.9 or something, or maybe even 2. Something like that. So you might have to get the power upgrade for that. Otherwise, dude, yeah, power throttle sucks. Something's not running efficiently because you're not giving it enough power. That does happen. I would say liquid cooling above all of the other ones though, just because that's going to give you the most impact. But then I would consider everything else too. Overwhelming my brain, my bad. This is probably something we should talk about on Discord. That way we could help you out with some, you know, feedback that you could probably literally reference because it's gonna be on Discord. Because me talking to you, like, you might understand it a little bit better as I explain it, but the problem is that, dude, you're not gonna clip this. You're gonna want to know what parts you're gonna want upgraded, what to look out for, right? And you're gonna want that like written. So yeah, we'll help you all on Discord. All good, Kiwi. No worries. If you need help from us, we'll be on Discord. You gotta understand that, like, dude, man, that's what G does. If I didn't have any information about PCs, I would ask G. I would. And if he told me you gotta get this, I'd be like, you know what? I probably do. Like, yo, man. Like, if my homie was a mechanic, I'd talk to him before buying a car. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm the rough. G is right. Yeah, G. His name is I Am G. And then he's triple O. Because he was the first double O agent. He's 000. It sounds really weird, but it's a code name, so we can't really, you know, argue about that. He didn't want the name, it was just given to him. Ron Grubfruit, guys, I think this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night. This is gonna be the last day of this playthrough, because it's way too laggy for us to realistically make any progress. I think, though, that while this challenge was fun, I don't think we realistically could go all the way with it just because the game limitations. You're really not supposed to be above 50 dupes, let alone double that. But yeah, G's name is G, yeah, man. You could also just talk in the general or other channel, other games channel, and we'll just be able to free respond there as well. The gym. This guy's going to the gym. I see you over there. Spelled incorrectly. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So guys, thank you guys for being here today. I'm sorry that the last 30 minutes, hour weren't really doing too much. Unfortunately, though, we're going to have to wrap up this run. But of course, this means that when we do play some more Oni on Thursday, we're going to be continuing the Temporal Tear speed run. So that means we're going to be trying to continue and get to the tear fast. The problem with that, Alazar, limiting to one planet, I couldn't do it on Radioactive Ocean. But I do think that if I do it on a solo planet, and I get to choose the planet, I would have an easy time. I feel like I would. Because if I did a Terra start, and I had all the resources I need, gold, steel, I get hatched from the get-go, right? And then it's like I get the cold biome. I think I do really well. If you want a challenge where you only do the first 2 planets, that could be also considered. That could be what we could do, Alazar. Retry it, but only do the first 2 planets. So you get to use the teleporter. Because the problem with not using the teleporter is some of the planets kind of suck. Like if you try to do Radioactive Ocean, you don't get algae here. So you have to rush the spawn. But then if you did flipped, you know what happens on flipped? There's no water here. The water's on the Radioactive Ocean planet. Right? So some of the planets don't start with water. The water's on the second planet. So I feel like maybe you do first 2 so that you don't discover any of the other ones. And then you try to do survive as long as you can. That could be kind of nice. That could be kind of nice. I could see that being okay. Because I think it wasn't lagging that bad early on. They're gonna be fine. But yeah, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. We may revise the challenge and come back, but it's gonna be time for us to wrap things up for the night. So guys, thank you guys for